Welcome into the show. It is game day. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now live here on Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making us a part of your Sunday. Philadelphia Eagles on the road to take on the Los Angeles Rams at SoFi Stadium, just outside of Los Angeles, and the Birds, one of two teams still 4-0, looking to stay undefeated today in California. So many Eagles fans have been able to take over the LA area, and it is going to be a home game away from Lincoln Financial Field at SoFi because Midnight Green and Kelly Green is going to be everywhere. During our watch party, live play-by-play, audience interaction, super chat giveaways, we're going to give away a free Eagles jersey that's going to be customized for our super chat MVP, analysis, hot takes, reactions, and the best place to experience game day outside of being at the actual game. The motto all week, BLA, 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 BLA. And that is the motto as it culminates with a game today for Philadelphia. You see the countdown to kickoff clock below me, 57 minutes. We're going to take you through and get you set up for kickoff. And this is going to serve as our pregame show, but also our tailgate special. Because what do Eagles fans do better than any other fan base out there? Tailgate. So the drinks are cold. We're ready to hang out. Let's do it. The Eagles 4-point favorites in this game. I can't believe it's already October 8th. Kickoff set for 4:05 p.m. Eastern, 1:05 for those of you on the West Coast. SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, as I mentioned. And this over-under, the highest for an Eagles game up to this point, checking in at 50.5. We already have 120 people watching live. If you want to support the show as you come in here, please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. First, though, I'm calling all Eagles fans watching right now. Let's get the chat popping. We need 1,000 E's in the chat if you want the Birds to win. Why is that? Because E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Type those E's, yo, for show. Beta Ball, Wallen, Coley, Aina, Aaron, Russell, Dennis Designs, Rosemarie. That's Purple Rose right there. Mr. Alpha, Wallen Fan, Lamont Lancaster, Berto, Tammy, Jason Carter, Rich Bischoff, Finesse to Don, Connor Conrad, Jeff Ham, Chua Lore, Caleb Shield. Thank you, brother. Bird Gang Eagles. Who else is in the building? And we're only getting started here on the show. It's going to be an absolutely sensational day, and our entire day and our entire watch party is going to be sponsored by Game Time. If you're looking for last-minute tickets, this is the only app that you should be using. Best seats, lowest price guaranteed. And when you look at the ticket prices on this app, the prices drop as the event gets closer. Lowest price guaranteed as well. Great user interface. I like how you can see the vantage point from where you'll be sitting. And oftentimes the deals here, too good to pass up if you're looking to go to a ball game. And if you're looking to go to an Eagles game, there's an entire schedule that you can look through, home and away for Philadelphia. You can see how expensive the tickets are, for instance. And then the vantage point of being able to look down at the stadium to see where you'll be sitting and the price point at those seats is great. But most importantly, you're going to be able to see if you have an obstructed view or a great view of Lincoln Financial Field or any other stadium across the National Football League. For instance, I know some people out in California who were at the Eagles-Rams game today. Shout out to all the homies from out on the West Coast, and I told him, look, if you're looking for tickets, use the promo code EaglesChat on Game Time. You'll be able to get $20 off, but it's sporting events, it's concerts, it's comedy shows. I like it all. See for yourself. The only app that I use to get tickets, that is Game Time. We're going to put that link in the chat right now. $20 off when you use the promo code EaglesChat, the best app to use when you're looking for tickets. Now I want to ask where everybody is watching from, because one of the cool things about hosting this show, as producer Chip is here to my right-hand man on Eagles Now, is seeing where everybody is. It's very interesting to see people tuned in from every pocket of America, all across America and all across the globe. So let us know where you're watching from here. We'll start to give you some more shout-outs. Daniel Barry saying, hey, Rich, go Birds! Dave Wolf Jr., PA, Connor, San Diego, Baytown, Texas from Noah, West Philly from Lamont, Kentucky from Wallenfan, Dennis Designs, Delray Beach, Florida, Coley Adams, Norristown, Aaron, PA, Philadelphia from Bird Gang, San Diego from Connor, G Black, Nashville, very nice, EC, San Bernardino, York, Pennsylvania, Arkansas, Yardley, Bucks County from Purple Rose, Allie G, Dallas this week. Bill, Fly Eagles Fly, Montana's in the house. Sleep NyQuil, Colton, California, Jacksonville, Florida. And with that, Chip, say what's up to the people. Ready to get after it today on Eagles Now. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Who's ready? Who's ready for 5-0? Who's ready for 5-0? Come on. We're going into LA and we are taking down the Rams. Let's go. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Chip, our hype man, producer extraordinaire on the ones and twos. G Black saying, let's go, Burrs. Lamont Lancaster saying 5-0. 5-0. Whoa. 5-0. Whoa. 5-0. Whoa. Everybody spam 5-0 down below. We'll continue to give you shout outs here. Rich is saying 5-0 Chip. That's his nickname for today, 5-0 Chip. Now, what's cool about this game against the Los Angeles Rams, it's always interesting when you can go to different venues across the National Football League, especially when Eagles fans can take over a stadium like they are going to take over SoFi Stadium today in Inglewood, California. It's not far outside of Los Angeles, and it's one of the most lavish stadiums in the National Football League. The Super Bowl was there a couple of years ago, and the Los Angeles Rams won over the Cincinnati Bengals. And if you remember, back in 2017, the Eagles got a huge win late in the year when Carson Wentz hurt his knee. That was at the LA Coliseum. Now the Birds taking center stage at SoFi Stadium. And there are Eagles roster moves that are very important and of note going into this football game for Philadelphia here. Cam Jurgens, right guard, placed on IR. So that foot injury is going to cause him to be out at least over the next month. The Eagles also this week did sign longtime cornerback Bradley Roby, former first-round pick out of Ohio State. He's actually going to play today. I expect him to see a lot of snaps in the slot. Braden Mann, as well as Roby, activated from the practice squad. So Mann will have another opportunity to try to impress some people with his punting skills that up to this point have been subpar. And this is good news here. Britton Covey, removed from the injury report, was in concussion protocol, was able to clear that. No game designation for him. He is completely good to go. Fletcher Cox not going to play, missing his first game since 2021 as he continues to be a very durable player in this league. So what we want to do as part of our pregame show is get the pregame tailgate going. And we have a super chat menu just to take us up until the game. And then once the game happens, we have a brand new super chat menu. So we have some deals here, some tailgate specials. $5, get your name on the Eagles hard hat. It's usually $10. $10, we're taking some Eagle green shots. Every $100 that we get in total, we're doing a beer bat for the Philadelphia Phillies, who took a 1-0 series lead over the Braves in the divisional series last night in Atlanta, as Braves fans were in shambles and silent. And today's Super Chat MVP, this will include the biggest Super Chat from the pregame show and during the game, is going to get a customized Eagles jersey. So the largest super chat that we get today, you're getting a customized jersey with whatever name you want on it and whatever number you want on it. We have not done that before here on the show, but because we continue to grow and put up insane numbers, that allows us an opportunity to do something like that. If you can't send in a super chat, all good. You can support the show in other ways for free. How do you do it? Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. You can subscribe to Philadelphia Eagles Now. Comment all day long and share your thoughts. And of course, when you do that, we give you a lot of shout outs. You can share the video on your social media pages to let your friends and family members know what we're cooking and how we're moving here on the program. Most importantly, all throughout the day, don't be a fraud. Don't be a phony. Don't be a fake. You be a real one and be a part of the Eagles Now movement. So with that, we ask you for your predictions for this football game. PHI for the Birds, LAR. For the Los Angeles Rams, who are you going with? This is also our live poll here. And I'm looking at it, 90% of the people saying Philadelphia Eagles going to win this football game, and they are going to move to 5-0. Dennis Designs, you guys, 50 beer bat, you actually have Harmony works best on what? We don't care. Hey, we could do that. $50 super chat, a beer bat, and we will sing nobody likes us, we don't care. No one likes us, we don't care. Also, the NFL doesn't like the Philadelphia Eagles because they're trying to outlaw the brotherly shove. It is a joke, so F the NFL as well. Who you got, PHI for the Eagles, LAR for the Rams? Gaming with Cody, Philadelphia. G Black, Beta Ball, Philadelphia. John Messina, Birds. Caitlin C, Eagles. E-Money Bentley, Philadelphia. Bird Gang, Eagles, Birds. Aaron Leby likes the Eagles to be victorious here. G Black is on that train as well. JBT, Fly Eagles Fly. Tim Cady, PHI. Dennis Designs, Tush Push rules, and the brotherly shove is undefeated. Rich, Philly boss. Jenny Wolfie, a $5 super chat. We appreciate Jenny for being a Chat Sports real one, not just an Eagles Now real one. Jenny continues to add to her legendary name. Can't wait to see Ayuk tonight. And okay, go Philadelphia Eagles. Let's go Brandon. Ayuk, a very special player. But for Philadelphia today, I can't wait to watch A.J. Brown. Jenny Wolfie is going on the Eagles hard hat here. Her and her man Scott, always watching the show. We appreciate y'all. And J-Dub is the first addition to the Eagles hard hat on this fine Sunday in October, the 8th day of this month. Rich, a $5 super chat. Every 100 that we get, we're doing a Philadelphia Phillies beer bat, and we're 90 away from that. Rich, we're going to put RB on the hard hat here. And we're up to $10 in donations, just like that.
Just so we're clear here, we're both doing the beer bat.
Both doing the beer bat.
We're both doing the beer bat.
We actually have another beer bat.
We have another one?
Yes, we have a Kansas State one from Brett. So we could both do it here on the show. Once we get to 100, we are 90 away. What we also want to test out, if we do get enough Venmos in prior to the game, let's say if we get 10 Venmos in prior to the game, we can do a 50-50 raffle prior to kickoff. Now, we want to do it at about the 10-minute mark on the countdown to kickoff clock. So, if you want to get involved in our 50-50 raffle, send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior. Venmo's the easiest app for us because then I can just send the winner all of the money. And if we get 10 Venmos prior to the game, we'll do a duck race with about 10 minutes left to go until kickoff. If we don't get enough $10 Venmos, and we're at like 7, we'll just do a duck race at halftime. So it's really up to you to decide that. Send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior. Winner gets 50% of all of the Venmos that we get. You can see the username here to my right at Chase_Senior or scan that QR code. Let's continue to move forward in our pregame show. Los Angeles Rams. This is not going to be an easy opponent to beat and take down today at SoFi Stadium. They've actually been surprisingly good, surprisingly competitive up to this point. Sean McVay is a really good coach. Matthew Stafford has been 100% healthy. They've had a receiver emerge in Puka Nacua. Today they get back Cooper Kupp. So it all started for Los Angeles with a Week 1 win on the road very hostile environment against the Seattle Seahawks. Eagles going to have to go there later this year. And then in week 2, the Rams lost to the San Francisco 49ers, 30-23 in a game that looked closer on the scoreboard than it really indicated. Week 3, loss on Monday night to the Cincinnati Bengals. That was the Monday night doubleheader when we were live here doing Eagles Buccaneers. Week 4, Rams come back last week. They blew a 23-0 lead. Colts tied at 23-23. And then Puka Nacua with the touchdown in overtime to lift the Rams to a victory. That is how Los Angeles is 2-2 this year, looking for an upset of the defending NFC champions. The Philadelphia Eagles' path so far, they are a perfect 4-0 for the second consecutive year. Week 1, ugly win against the New England Patriots by 5, in which the defense was huge in being able to put points on the board for Philadelphia, all highlighted by Darius Slay's 70-plus yard pick 6. Week 2, the Eagles come back to Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly, home opener against the Vikings. They win that one 34-28 after they had led in that ball game 27-7. Week 3, Monday night, that aforementioned victory against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 25-11. And then week 4 last week, the craziness was wild here on our live stream. The most watch party that we've ever done. An overtime winner was Philadelphia with that 3-point edge, 34-31, thanks to Jake Elliott knocking through that 54-yard field goal in overtime. What the Rams want to do today, and what you have to look out for if you're Sean Desai, if you're an Eagles fan watching this game, looking to do some scouting on what Sean McVay and this Rams bunch wants to do. Most importantly, they're going to want to pass the ball with Matthew Stafford. They have a top 10 passing offense this year. And Puka Nacua, Cooper Kupp, 2 really good wide receivers. Nacua has 500 receiving yards in 4 games. 5th-round pick out of BYU. And Kupp is a player who 2 years ago had 1,600 receiving yards and 14 touchdowns. So Stafford has looked good. The elbow injury doesn't appear to be holding him back all that much. They like to air it out. So Nacua, Tutu Atwell, 2 young players who are going to test this Eagle secondary today, which is a little bit light now that Bradley Roby going to be elevated from the practice squad after only getting signed a couple of days ago. Defensively, they're going to want to push the pocket with Aaron Donald. The Eagles have faced him plenty of times, and the combination of having Jason Kelce at center as well as Jeff Stoutland should help in the game plan against Aaron Donald, but Sua Opeta, who's stepping in for Cam Jurgens, who's on IR with that foot injury suffered last week, he's going to be put to the test. What the Eagles want to do in order to pull out a dub on the West Coast, they want to take your will, dominate each side of the line of scrimmage with the best offensive line in football that is a locomotive or a locomotive moving forward when they get some momentum in running the football, and then increasingly every week they've been able to pass protect a little bit better, and then defensively with their defensive line, 2-3 guys deep at every single position, even with Fletcher Cox out today. If they can take your will at the line, they will wear you down throughout 60 minutes, and they take pride in doing that. For the Birds, want to gash you with the run and pass game. So far this year, I think the Eagles' offense has been most efficient and at its best when they have a multifaceted approach. And if the Eagles can get out to an early lead, they'll just continue to run it. They'll hit you with some timely throws. Jalen Hurts is great at managing the game from ahead when he doesn't have to come back with those 5 game-winning drives in his career, and that's the identity for Philadelphia. Dennis Designs with a $10 super chat. Beerback Carter has beat doubles today. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what he means by that.
Maybe he's saying that Jalen Carter's going to beat some double teams today? That's the only thing I can think of.
Do the beer bat. So this is to the beer bat fund. If we get to $100, we're doing a beer bat for the Phils. And then Carter is going to beat some double teams today. Look, he's going to get more time with Fletcher Cox out. Milton Williams, Contavia Street, Jordan Davis. They're also going to get some more snaps because of Cox and that injury. Had to get that epidural shot in his back. And we'll be making moves, too, on some double teams. Drinking some beer bats, having fun, just like Jalen Carter. We're going to be tackling those beer bats, I should say. Like Jalen Carter, hopefully it's going to be tackling Matthew Stafford. Joshua Wilkinson, a $5 super chat. Eagles country, let's fly. Eagles country, let's fly. Eagles country, let's fly. Fly, Eagles fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high.
fly, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
So, couple of super chats rolling in. Joshua Wilkinson with another. Anybody who sends in a $5 super chat in the pregame show will get a gold sticker to go on the hard hat. Joshua Wilkinson is another one. Dennis Designs, I'm going to get you on there as well. So a J-Dub and a DD. And then Paul! Here he is, our super chat legend over the last couple of weeks at Gretna Fest. Next to New Orleans, but cheering on the Eagles all day, every day. I'm drinking for y'all. Paul, this is a good reminder. I meant to tell you last week we had to get off so quickly after the game ended. We want to send you your Super Chat MVP item from last week. So, can you please email me, Paul, with your address at Chase_Senior, or hit me up on Twitter or Instagram at Chase_Senior. So, Paul, talking to you. Hopefully you're able to hear this or see this as you're in New Orleans at that music fest, but email chase@chatsports.com. We had the low L3 right there. You see the email address right below me as we're about to pull it up. Hit me up, Paul, chase@chatsports.com, so that we can get you your Super Chat MVP item from last week. And if y'all are subscribed to the channel, we want to show you some love here in the midst of our pregame show. 37 minutes left to go until this game begins. Who is subscribed? Type me right now, and we'll start to give y'all some shout-outs. We are $70 away from a pregame beer bat to show love to the Philadelphia Phillies. Adam Singleton, David, the Imaginator, Maggie McGill, Bill Hunn, Caleb, Dave Wolf, Brian, Adam, DeAdrian Hawthorne. What's good, brother? Tuned in from Arkansas. Good to see you again. Rose... I forget what is Purple Rose, but Allie was saying it's just Rosemary, not Rosemary. Rosemary. There we go. Bird Gang Eagles typing me. Classic is subscribed to the show. Noah, Coley Adams, Philly Sports Hustle, Classic Eagles Enjoyer. Who's subscribed? Adam Singleton, we know he is. One of our Super Chat MVPs. We have a couple of Venmos that came in, Purple Rose and Margaret.
Yeah!
So there you go, Purple Rose and Margaret, adding to our duck race.
Let's get those in.
Get those in. Let's go. Everybody who's typing me, subscribe to the show. We appreciate you. All right, keys to the game. As I'm looking here to my left at some of the scores across the NFL, New York Giants might be bad. 31-13, losing to the Miami Dolphins right now. Anthony Richardson got hurt earlier with the shoulder. He's out. 20-16. Colts on top of the Titans. 10-5, Baltimore over Pittsburgh. And then 15-12, Atlanta Falcons with the lead over the Houston Texans. As for Eagles-Rams, my keys to the game for Philadelphia to pull out a win. Stop the Rams' passing attack. This Eagles secondary really struggled last week against Sam Howell and the Washington Commanders. And that's concerning because the Commanders the other night on Thursday did not look good at all, losing to the Chicago Bears, who came in with a 14-game regular season losing streak. So you stop that Rams passing attack, led by Matthew Stafford. Puka Nacua, 500 yards in 4 games. Cooper Kupp is back, making a season debut. Tyler Higbee, a solid tight end. Tutu Atwell, a shifty wide receiver. That is point number 1 and key number 1 for the Eagles to get a dub today. And as part of that passing attack, if you can pressure Matthew Stafford throughout his entire career, he has been prone to turning the football over. And when he feels the pocket collapsing a little bit, he starts to panic. He could put the ball in harm's way. His aggressiveness is what's made him a really good player in this league for a long time. His aggressiveness, though, because he's always willing to pull the trigger and put the ball in harm's way to try to make a splash play, does lead to him sometimes throwing some interceptions. For Aaron Donald, you can't let him just ruin your way. Meaning, your game plan, if you have to adjust to it because Aaron Donald is wreaking havoc, then you have to adjust to it. You can't let him just take over this entire football game and dominate by his lonesome, especially when he's going to be going up against an inexperienced player like Sua Opeta with Cam Jurgens out. Rams secondary is not great. So I think for Philadelphia here today, this could be a Jalen Hurts type of game. And it's a great opportunity for Hurts to really continue the growth and the evolving nature of the passing game that we've seen every week for the Eagles. Week 1, it was rough. Week 2, a little bit better. Week 3, spotty in some areas, but solid against the Bucs. And then last week, Jalen Hurts able to throw for more than 300 yards, connecting with A.J. Brown on a couple of those incredible touchdowns, leading to come from behind, game-winning drives, and he's going to have another opportunity to really display his arm talent today. And then which offensive weapons for Philadelphia goes off? The Rams have really struggled against tight ends. Could it be a Dallas Goedert game? A.J. Brown has eclipsed 100 yards the last 2 games. Does he do it again? Does Devontae Smith have a big game? Quez Watkins expected to return. But is he going to be behind Olamide Zaccheaus, who I think, frankly, is a little bit of a better player? You have all these weapons. DeAndre Swift, can you run the ball, throw it, and just over the course of a 60-minute ball game, have your talent win out against Los Angeles? It is totally possible. So I want you to predict the score here for Eagles, Rams, SoFi Stadium, NFL Week 5. We want to continue to give you some shout-outs here on the show, so predict the score. Predict the score. I'll give you my score prediction here in a little while. I've gone back and forth all throughout this week. Peter Thurman, type in me, predict that score. And Chip, how do you see this game playing out?
I think it's going to be a close one, and I think it could be a high-scoring one as well. We saw earlier that 50.5 over-under, highest one of the year so far. I think it could get a little bit out of hand, especially just because the way the Rams like to play and just air the ball out. I could see this one being final score prediction, I'm going to say 37-34. I think it's a close one. I think it's a close one, but I think the Eagles pull it out 37-34.
A lot of scoring as well. What do y'all think? 31-13. Rich, he's with Adam. Random Bush. 34-21 Eagles. Aaron, Eagles 40, Rams 6. That would be a party here on the show. Jeff Ham, 35-28. Lamont, 31-27. Eric, 31-24. Bill Hund, 35-31. X-Multi, 37-31 Rams on an upset. Interesting. 9-4, 38-28. Purple Rose changed her username to Purple Rose. That's pretty electric. 31-28 Eagles. Words of wisdom. He's calling a Rams upset. And this is for that Dennis Designs $10 super chat a little bit earlier. Anytime you send in a 10 throughout our pregame show, we're taking some Green Eagle shots. You want to show them that super chat menu again there, Chip? We're getting close to 300 people watching live. Make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We have a separate super chat menu for our pregame show. $5, your name goes on this Eagles hard hat here. $10, we're taking some Eagle green shots. That's why I just did that for Dennis Designs. Every $100 that we get, we're doing a beer bat for the Philadelphia Phillies, myself and Chip. So we're at $30 right now. Can we get to 100 before kickoff? And today's Super Chat MVP will get a free customized Eagles jersey. That's going to go to the largest individual Super Chat today. The number to beat currently, $10 from Dennis Designs. You look ahead to the Eagles quarterback situation, who they're going to be going up against in Matthew Stafford. And this year, he's been noticeably healthy as compared to years previously where he's had that injured elbow. It really did start to affect him a little bit during that Super Bowl season in 2021. And then last year, his season cut short. That's why the Rams brought in Baker Mayfield. But this year, even though the completion percentage is down to 62%, Stafford can make any throw on the football field and do so in a very explosive way. He's completed 103 of 166 passes this year. He's thrown for more than 1,200 yards. The touchdown-interception ratio isn't great at just 3-5, but the offensive line has been a little bit better. So he just looks like a more confident player back there because the offensive line has provided him with better protection, especially as compared to last year. Even the year before that was not good. And then with that arm healed up, with that elbow injury that did just take some velo away from the fastball for Matthew Stafford, he looks more confident there. It also helps your confidence when you have the young Cooper Kupp on your team in addition to having the actual Cooper Kupp. When I've watched Puka Nacua this year, he has a similar style to Cooper Kupp. Very good route runners, very tough at the contest. He's put up just insane production as Kupp 2 years ago had like 1,600 receiving yards. Puka Nacua, 4 games, rookie 5th-round pick out of BYU. He's already tallied 39 catches for 501 yards and a touchdown. So his production has been great. You combine him with Tutu Atwell, Tyler Higbee, and Cooper Kupp. Like, this is a solid Rams passing attack that's going to be able to spread the football out, and this comes at a time for Philadelphia when their secondary is struggling a little bit. So that's why I also think, as part of my keys to the game, going back to that, you got to be able to pressure Matthew Stafford, because if he has all day to throw, it's just a matter of time before some of these weapons can get open. As for Cooper Kupp, started the season on IR, so he has not played up to this point. This weird, lingering hamstring issue. I know Adam Schefter tweeted out earlier today it was a calf, but it's been a hamstring injury, even going back to training camp in the preseason where he had to go see a specialist for it. His 21-day practice window opened up this week, so he was eligible to return in this game if he was healthy enough, and he obviously is and will play Sunday today against Philadelphia here. If you want to interact with me all throughout the day, you can find me on social media, Twitter @Chase_Senior, Instagram @Chase_Senior. Show some love. Don't be a stranger. Slide in the DMs and say what's up. And, of course, if you're watching the program, you want to take a picture of you watching the show, we'll do our best to get you here on screen on Eagles Now. Some shout-outs right now in the chat. Rich, Tyrone, Thomas Alston. He's in Brazil. Coley Adams. Classic Eagles Enjoyer, Sir Jam, Clay T. Don't get too drunk before game time now. Hey, if anybody wants to send in a super chat to get us to $100, we're doing a beer bet here. Because part of being an Eagles fan, it's getting litty for the tailgates. All right, let's look at some Eagles numbers here and how the Birds are performing offensively and defensively. And this kind of gives you a good look as to how the Rams are going to try to game plan against Philadelphia, but also how Los Angeles compares. The Eagles, despite their offensive struggles, still averaging the 5th most points in the game at 29.5 per. That's really impressive. Now, I know week 1 you got that pick 6 from Darius Slay, Jordan Davis punching out the football from Ezekiel Elliott, short field touchdown to Devontae Smith, but still, the Eagles almost averaging 30 points per game. That is 5th best in the NFL. Can you imagine what happens when they start to put it all together? Like, let's say last week when they scored 34, won in overtime against a feisty Washington team that always plays the Eagles tough in this division. So you think about this Eagles passing attack, if they could continue to show these signs of growth and progress with a new offensive coordinator and new offensive wrinkles, look out when the season really gets rolling. And then yards per game, still number 5. Also on top of the points per game still being 5th, that's with the Eagles struggling mightily in the red zone up to this point. You look at the red zone scoring percentage. This means every time they've gotten inside the 20, they've only converted that red zone trip to a touchdown 46% of the time. That's 24th among 32 teams. It's an area Nick Sirianni and Brian Johnson have both said have to get better, and Jalen Hurts is on that as well. And then defensively, this is where the Eagles can improve a little bit. I will say some of these points and yards have come in garbage time when Philadelphia's already been up, but 22.5 points per game, I'd like to see that number around 20. And I'm going to challenge the Eagles defense today to try to accomplish that feat. Yards per game, yards aren't always a massive deal. You can give up yards, but just not give up points. 16th in the NFL. Yards per play, 17th. Their third down defense has not been good, 25th. And then how about this? When teams enter the red zone against this Eagles defense, they are scoring at a 73% clip. So 46 offensively for the Eagles, 73% defensively. That is a massive gap there where if you clean those things up, this team can get on a roll and once again be a Super Bowl contending team. They're already 4-0, looking to go to 5-0. If you're ready for some Eagles football, we have 25 minutes left to go until kickoff.
Let's
I
go.
want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 350 people watching live. The more likes that we get, the more people who come in here, the crazier that the stream will get. We're off to a tremendous start. Every game that we've done so far, about 100,000 views. Let's do it again today. And cheers to everybody for watching.
Here we go. 351 people. Let's get to 150 likes right now. Let's go. Smash that like button. Come on. It's game day. Let's go.
We will rock you. We will rock you. We will rock you. That's what Dennis Designs wanted us to do. We always do it for the real ones. Continue to like the video here. 350 people watching live. We're up to 130 likes. So glad all of you are spending your Sunday with us. Now we're up to $30 in Super Chats, and as we always like to do, Philadelphia's never content. No one likes us. We don't care, but we have that swagger about us that rubs some people the wrong way. But our swagger is what we love. And let's use that swagger today to muscle up and continue to set records here on the channel. Last week against Washington, most viewed watch party in the history of the channel. We also got $1,600 in Super Chats. Can we get past that number today? We are currently at 30, 70 away from a pregame beer bat. We also want to beat our likes record, 2,200 against the Washington Commanders last week. We have 133 likes right now. So let's continue to set records, set the standard, blow it up, and take over the YouTube game. And all of you are a big reason that we're able to do that. As I did mention a little bit earlier as well, to our Super Chat MVP today, whoever sends in the highest individual Super Chat, the number to beat right now is 10. We're going to give you a custom Eagles jersey. Your name, your number, whatever you want for the largest individual Super Chat on today's show. And then also, if we get enough ducks prior to kickoff, we are going to do a 50-50 raffle. Winner gets 50% of all of the Venmos that we get in. It is a $10 buy-in right now. So a $10 buy-in at Chase_Senior. Send me a Venmo right now. You can scan the QR code as well if that makes your life easier. And let's do this. We want to try to get this done 10 minutes before the game. We've currently had Margaret and Purple Rose send in some Venmos. We're going to go flash sale here. Anybody who sends me a $5 Venmo up until the 15-minute mark, you will be entered in the duck race. So a $5 Venmo gets you in to the 50-50 raffle. We're going to do a flash sale up until 15 minutes left on the countdown to kickoff clock. Dennis Designs, another 10. Beer bat, Sydney in the slot. So Sydney Brown is out today. Sydney Brown not playing today. So when he gets back, maybe. Rich, a 20. Rich. That right now, the highest Super Chat for our Eagles jersey.
Let's go, Rich.
Let's go, Rich. Peter Thurman tuned in from Delco. Yay! So Rich with the 20 right there. We are 40 away from a pregame beer bat for the Philadelphia Phillies, getting that Game 1 win against the Braves. Dennis, that's another Eagle shot for you, my guy. As you look at our pregame Super Chat menu, the Super Chat menu will change once the game comes around. Anybody, $5 or more, your initials go on the Eagles hard hat. $10, Eagle green shots. So that's for Dennis. And then I'm also going to drink my cocktail for Rich. He sent in the 20. Appreciate it, Rich. Rich saying salute. Salute to you, bro. All right, we're up to 60 in Supers, 40 away from that Phillies beer bat. Every 100 that we get, it's a beer bat for the Phils. And again, as I said, today's Super Chat MVP does get that custom jersey. The number to beat right now for the largest Super Chat is $20. Classic Eagles. Oh! Elijah! 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 A $50 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! So that gets us over $100. That's going to be a beer bat for the Phils.
Let's go.
That also gets us up to 134. So once we get to 200, that's another beer bat if we get there before kickoff. And Elijah, currently in the running to be our Super Chat MVP to get that jersey. He was one of our Super Chat MVPs during the preseason when we sent him that Fly Eagles Fly flag. So I'm glad you put it to good use. He's been a Super Chat MVP a couple of times here on the show. Elijah, we appreciate you, man. All right. Beer bat coming up. Chip also said that he was going to do one. So we're going to pour a little Happy Dad into the beer bat and the pregame show. And the tailgate takes a little bit of a turn with that 75 coming in from Elijah. Elsewhere across the NFL, especially in the NFC East, Miami Dolphins up 31-16 on the New York Giants. 6:19 left to go in the fourth. Couple of explosive plays from that Miami offense. Devon Achane, Tyreek Hill getting some big plays for Miami. And Daniel Jones was taken to the locker room, walked off the field under his own power, but Tyrod Taylor now in the game for New York. It's a classic ugly game in the AFC North between Baltimore and Pittsburgh. 10-8 right now. It's 18-12, Atlanta over Houston with the Texans looking to drive. Indianapolis, surprising team under Shane Steichen with a 20-16 lead over Tennessee. I think Jonathan Taylor just popped off a long run. Is that Zach Moss? Oh, from earlier? Okay, yeah. Anthony Richardson went out with that shoulder. All right. This is for Elijah. This is for the Fly Eagles Fly family. This is for the Philadelphia Phillies. Let's get back to the World Series. This time, win it. Shout out to the Phils. Ranger Suarez, Rob Thompson, hell of a managerial job last night. Game 1 on the road against the Braves. Up in the divisional series 1-0. Game 2, Monday night. This is a beer bat for the Phils. Let's go. Ring the bell. Joe Wilson, water? No. Happy Dad. Not a sponsor, but should be. It's basically like a seltzer with electrolytes. They're really good. A little hard seltzer. 5% alcohol by volume. Not bad. Sometimes easier to take down than a beer. And then Chip's going to do his beer bat once this foam settles. Comparing sizes. We'll see, like, that still fit a whole can. Yeah. Yeah. It's just obviously skinnier. Couple more Venmos came in. Or no, that's the Rose, Purple Rose and Margaret, both with Venmos that came in. We'll probably just shift our focus toward doing a duck race at halftime because we're not going to have enough to make it worthy to do it before the game. Unless y'all send me a bunch of Venmos right now at Chase_Senior. 354 people watching live, 147 likes. 15 minutes left to go until this game. JB Warnock, Chase the GOAT, JB the GOAT. What's good, bro? If we get to 200 prior to the game, we're doing another beer bat for the Phils as part of our pregame tailgate here. Hunting Park in the hizzy. Let's go. It's a real bat. How's it so foamy still? Was it warm? No? That's crazy. You got to like tilt the bat a little bit and then go in sideways, kind of like this. That'll take away the foam next time. Boom. JB, F Danny Aiello. That's hilarious, JB. Drink, drink, drink from Rich. Chip is invincible. He's the bodiless man, just his head. His head and arms. That's all that you can see. Yeah, the Kelly green matches with the green screen back here. You ready to do that beer bat? Everybody type Chip. Chip in the chat. Chip in the chat. Chip in the chat. 400 people watching live. This is Eagles Now, our pregame tailgate special, taking you up until kickoff. And then once the game gets underway, the best place to experience game day outside of being at the actual game. Jenny Wolfie typing Chip. Brian, Joshua, Trey, Purple Rose, Bolo, Jeff Chipper, and Jake Chipper gets it done.
Let's go Phils, baby. Let's go Birds.
Go Phils, go Birds. Beer bat for Phils dubs. JB said, wow, Elijah Stovall, the GOAT, is in the house. Yes, he is. Adam Singleton saying Chip, Chip, Chip. Mark Schoffer, 901 reacts. Chip crushing it. We're about to have a day. Bolo, go Birds. JB saying 38-21 Eagles. Pittsburgh Steelers just scored. It's 14-10 over Baltimore. And it was a turnover by the Ravens. What happened? Lamar Jackson dropped back at about the 35, strip sacked. And then the ball was picked up by TJ Watt, who put the stiff arm on Lamar. He did get taken down prior to the end zone, but I looked up, they were dancing in the end zone. So now, with Pittsburgh up 14-10, opportunity to put more points on the board against the Ravens at Heinz Field, now known as Acrisure, but it will always be known as Heinz Field. Texans touchdown. C.J. Stroud to Dalton Schultz. Tied at 18-18. Extra point coming up for Houston. As Stroud lofted a ball downfield to the former Cowboy. Now playing in the southern part of the state. Nice route. Beat the safety badly. Faked him out. Giants driving right now, closing in on the red zone, but they're down 31-16. So they'll need a touchdown, onside kick, touchdown. And then the Colts continue to surprise, up 23-16 on the Tennessee Titans. Minshew still in. Steelers are going to kneel it out. They're going to beat the Baltimore Ravens. Ravens are going to fall to 3-2. Steelers go up to 3-2. Lamar Jackson turnover late. And that's going to be a dub for the Indianapolis Colts. So that's that quad of games. The next quad, what do we have here? Detroit Lions beating the Carolina Panthers 42-17. Panthers are awful, and they don't have a first-round pick. And the Saints, 34-0 over the Patriots. You got to bench Mac Jones. And let me ask this question. Is Bill Belichick the coach next year in New England? Dragon Kingdom of 5. That's going to be a gold sticker to go on the hard hat here. We're up to 140 in Supers.
Only 60 away from another beer bet.
60 away from another beer bet. You heard the man.
About
Dragon
10
Kingdom.
minutes.
Let's put our hard hats on. Let's get you ready for kickoff here. Come on, let's get gritty over the next 10 minutes. Let's get gritty over the next 10. I can't believe the Patriots are down 34-0 to the Saints. Mac Jones isn't even in the game right now. No points? That's embarrassing. Last year they got dump trucked by the Cowboys.
He threw another bad pick six earlier. Mac Jones did.
He threw a pick six earlier?
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one since it's 30-40 nothing. Bad, bad, bad.
Stephanie, fly, Eagles, fly. Here's what we'll do. If we get to 200 before kickoff, another beer bat, and we're going to go fly, Eagles, fly right into no one likes us. We don't care.
Woo.
Let's do it. Patrick D. Hello from Moscow, Russia. I'm getting gooned on. Pure grade vodka. Go Eagles. Patrick D.
Patrick D. Patrick D.
Dragon Kingdom, another 5. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Dragon.
Amazing.
How are you? It's another Eagles game day. We're hanging out as part of our pregame show tailgate. We already previewed this game. And now we await kickoff. Breaking down some of these early games in this 1 o'clock Eastern window. Not many good contests at all. The best game has been Texans-Falcons. Texans up 19-18. C.J. Stroud just hit Dalton Schultz. But now the Falcons with the football. 1:15 left. Ball up to 46. Desmond Ridder going to throw to the left side to Kyle Pitts. He's tackled after a gain of about 4 or 5. Brings up a second down for Atlanta. 2nd and 6.
I'll take those fantasy points.
Younghoe Koo is their field goal kicker. And he has a pretty strong leg. We'll see if he can get into distance here to try to give the Falcons the win as Ridder throws down the number pass caught.
Oh, Drake.
Drake London.
Let's go.
That is well within field goal range for Younghoe Koo. Jeff Chipper! Get that bat ready. But let's see a better pour.
Look,
I'll pour it for him. I might have to pour it for him to show him how it's done.
It's not often that I'm drinking out of a bat, okay? I can't say I'm well versed with drinking out of bats. All right? But next one's going to be better, okay? Next one's going to be better.
I know that Jake is your real son. He's my work son. I'll give him some teachings on how to do a better pour. Always got to tilt it a little bit. So we're at 164. 7 minutes to go until this game. Can we get to 200? And if we do that, beer bat for the Phillies. Fly, Eagles, fly. No one likes us. We don't care. And maybe Chip can redeem himself with the pour. Kyle saying, go Eagles. About 500 people watching live. Allie G, I'm cracking up. Purple Rose just texted me the same thing.
Oh God. I'm getting like wrecked in the family group chats right now.
A lot of strays.
Disappointing.
So a lot of Eagles fans expected to be in attendance. Just got a photo here. I'll send it to Chip. We can get a real live look pretty much at SoFi Stadium. A lot of empty seats, but that's good news because that means Eagles fans are going to occupy them. Jeff Chipper with the 20. We'll just do another Eagles shot for that. Cheers. Go Birds. Desmond Ridder looking to mount a comeback drive here. Legit! A 5! He sends in a 5 because he wants the Eagles to go to 5-0. Whoa! 5-0. Whoa! Spawn saying, let's go Philadelphia Eagles. Legit with the 5. We're going to put your name on the gold sticker. You're going on the hard hat here. Elijah Brotherly Shove Stovall. That's a good nickname right there. Henry. Hi from SoFi. Tons of Eagles fans here for my boys' homecoming, Eli Ricks. Go Eagles. But love my Rams. Henry. Thanks for watching the show, letting us know. It's going to be loud with the Eagles fans. That we know. And here's what it looks like in the lead up to kickoff. E.J. Smith, Philadelphia Inquirer, tweeted this out. Now, Elliot Shore Parks, WIP, friend of the show, does some great work on the Go Birds podcast. He thinks the Eagles should build a stadium like this. with a roof on it. I completely disagree.
Yeah, I'm not a roof guy.
I love outdoor football.
Yeah, not a roof guy.
And I don't want to
care if
sound
it's
like a
glass.
boomer, but I'm kind of a boomer in that sense.
Yeah, I mean, if that's a boomer take, then call me a boomer.
I
but
just
am
can't
not a roof guy.
imagine an Eagles game taking place in a dome in Philadelphia. It just doesn't sound
No,
right.
it's not right at all.
Doesn't
Open
sound right.
stadiums, way better. Way better, especially in Philly.
Luetta, let's go Eagles. Hi from Tampa Bay, no soy. Rich saying no dome. Let's change that poll question. Should the Eagles build a dome? That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, that's the thing, Ellie. Like, yeah, it might get cold, but I feel like that's part of the sport. That's part of the vibes of going to the game. You know, it's cold.
Yeah.
You know, they're hitting. Like, I just feel like that's part of going to an Eagles game in December. You know,
I agree. Allie said it's vibes always. It's always vibes. Like, getting bundled up for a football game, there's something authentic about that.
Yeah.
Tailgating, when it's 30 degrees, builds toughness and character. I don't want to get rid of that.
Are you telling me that you want the Eagles to never have a snow game again?
Right?
Like,
LaShawn McCoy against the Detroit Lions? Who doesn't want that? All right. What was the channel that I'll pull it up here. 9561. Oh. There we go. Should be good, right? All right, last call for our pregame tailgate special super chat menu. We're $30 away from $200 in donations. If we get to 200, we're doing another beer bat for the Phils, and we're teaching Chip how to do a right pour. All right, Tammy, just doing my job. If you don't understand that, then get out of here. That's how I put food on the table for myself there, Tammy. My mom's nickname was Tammy, too. Pre-game super chat menu, $5, sign the hard hat. $10, Eagle Green shots. Every $100 is a beer bat for the Phillies. Today's super chat MVP, you will get a Philadelphia Eagles jersey customized with your name and your number. The number to beat, $75 from Elijah Stovall. So if you send in more than 75, you're the leader to get our Eagles custom jersey. Yeah, let's do that too. 145 left to go. We're at 174 in supers. Can we get the 200? Let's teach Chip how to pour a beer. Dolphins win 31-16. The Giants are officially in the Caleb Williams sweepstakes. How many subscribers can we pick up before the game? 120 left. Let's see the uptick on these digits here to my right.
let's go. I want to get to 55,700.
55,700. Chip wants to get there. Can we do it? Hit that subscribe button.
Let's go. We got a minute.
This is Philadelphia Eagles Now. Live shows, watch parties, videos every single day. The best place to experience the game outside of being at the game on game days. Our shows per week, every single day. News, rumors, analysis, film breakdowns. If you want informative, insightful, entertaining content, this is the spot for you. Hit that sub button. Looking to get to 56,000 plus subscribers here today. That, of course, our next milestone. But if you really want to go for it, let's get to 57,000 subs. How many subs can we get? Can we get the 55,700 before the game? We're 30 away.
Let's go.
We're 30 away. Jalen Hurts breaking down the pregame huddle. Eagles rocking their white jerseys today. Kickoff is about to ensue from SoFi. Let's go Birds. 26 away. 25 away. Rams are about to kick it away. Eagles offense will get the ball first. More than 1,000 people watching live as you come in here. Support the show. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and subscribe to the channel. Can we get the 55,700 before kick? The Rams are teeing up the football right now. Back to receive is Britton Covey. Rams, blue tops, yellow pants. The kick is away out of the back of the end zone. It's going to be a touchback, and this Eagles offense will take over at their 25-yard line. The Birds' offensive output better and better each and every week this year. And against a weak Rams secondary, will Jalen Hurts be able to star for Philadelphia and continue that momentum? Hurts is in the huddle, giving out the play to his offense. Eagles will start with trips to the right. Devontae Smith, A.J. Brown, Quez Watkins. And then DeAndre Swift is to the right of Hurts in the shotgun. Hurts takes the snap. Quick throw out to the right. Quez Watkins splits a couple of defenders. Gets about 4 yards before he's upended. Quez coming off that hamstring injury caused him to miss some time. As Dennis designs a 10. We're at 184. I'll still do the beer bat if we get to 200. How about that? Hurts in the shotgun once again. Now Swift pivots to his left. 2nd and 5. Good 5-yard pickup. Rams load the box. 5-man front. Hurts takes the snap. He'll throw it to the right. Pass caught. Dallas Goedert puts his shoulder into a defender. Stays on his feet to about the 44. First down Eagles. Type those ones.
Let's go. Getting Goddard going early. There we go. Type those ones.
We said in the pregame show that the Rams do struggle against tight ends. It could be a big day for Dallas. Goedert gets off to an awesome start there as he moves the chains. They'll bump it back to about the 42. That's where the spot is. Once again, Hurts in the gun. 2 to the left. 1 out wide to the right. Inline tight end is Jack Stoll. Fakes the handoff. Throws left. Dallas Goedert. Room to run. Goes through a defender. He's going to pick up about 15, 16 yards. A quick little pop pass from Hurts to Goedert. He ran through Yeast, and he kept barreling downfield. Stiff-armed another guy, and the Rams really struggling to tackle Goedert. 2 big pass plays to number 88. Eagles now officially deep into Rams territory. Ball at the 39.5. Eagles in the pistol formation. All pass plays so far. Quick hitters. Hurts in the gun. Hands it off to Swift. Left side. Right behind Landon Dickerson, Jordan Mailata. He may have gotten about 3. Eagles on the march here on this first drive. It started at their 25. It's at the 36. Hurts in the gun. 2 receivers to the right. Swift is behind him. Devontae Smith in motion out wide. Hurts fakes the snap. He's going to look the throw. Downfield. Pass caught. A.J. Brown, first down. Really strong catch from Brown, who did a great job of catching the ball here, draped by a defender. Strong hands allowed him to maintain possession throughout the tackle. Type those ones again, just like DJ is.
Let's go. Eagles moving it.
Ball at the 29. Hurts in the gun. Takes the handoff to Swift. Rolls right. Looking to throw. He does. Finds Goedert, and that's a gain of about 8. First down efficiency, very important. It makes the next couple of downs easier. And you start to get into this territory here. That's when the brotherly shove comes into play for those later downs. Hurts 4 of 4 for 43 yards. Great opening drive here for the Eagles, knocking on the doorstep of the red zone. They're bottom 3rd in red zone efficiency, though. Opening drive offense. Eagles, 75 points, 9 touchdowns, both the most in the NFL. They're going to run it. Swift, first down. Needed 2, got 4. Type those ones again. Type those ones again. And if you want the Philadelphia Eagles to score a touchdown, like the video. Let's get the 300 likes before they score this touchdown. Can we do it?
Let's go. Don't be the guy who
Get the good
doesn't like
vibes
it.
going. Get the good vibes going.
Come on. Got to get a 300. You want him to score.
Eagles officially now in the red zone. Ball spotted at the 17-yard line. Empty set for Hurts. Bet US Red Zone. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Promo code Eagles125. Hurts in the gun. Rams show blitz. He has to understand where the pressure is coming from. The right side. Looks like he checks the play. He's going to try to run out to his right, pointing a man upfield. Hurts maybe gains about 1, maybe 2 on the play. He recognized where the blitz was coming from. That's why he jetted out of the pocket. So he breaks contain there and is still able to pick up maybe 2 yards on the play. 2 wide blitzers from the Rams here, and somehow he's still able to get out to the outside. Good elusiveness there. Second down. 8 to go. Ball at the Rams 15. Hurts in the gun. Swift takes a step up to the right of Hurts. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Hurts is going to run it. Inside run, down to the 5, takes a hit. Not before he picks up a first down. Little inside power for the Eagles. And after Hurts faked the handoff to Swift, right off the Mailata and Landon Dickerson pull block, he picks up another first down. Ball at the 5. Hurts in the shotgun, takes the snap, fakes the handoff to Swift, throws into the end zone. Incomplete. Akilla Witherspoon, who A.J. Brown dusted last year when he was with the Pittsburgh Steelers in coverage there. Raheem Morris, the Rams' defensive coordinator. Second and goal for the Eagles. Got to punch it in and get 7. Make a statement here.
What did we say earlier? Eagles' red zone offense has not been good at converting touchdowns, so
Here we
big
go.
spot.
Hurts in the gun, Swift to his left. Bunch formation. Watkins and Brown to the left. Eagles run it with Swift, and he can't even get back to the line of scrimmage, so that'll bring up a big third down here. And if the Eagles pick up a couple of yards, it's goal to go. You have to imagine it could be 4-down territory here.
I could see that for sure. If they get this down to 1-2 yards, brotherly shove territory,
Yep.
100% you go for it.
It's been a 6-minute drive so far for the Eagles. Can they capitalize with the touchdown? Ball back at the 6 now after the 1-yard loss. Hurts is in the shotgun. Gainwell now in the game for the first time. He's to Hurts' right. 2 to the left, Goddard and Smith to the right. Rams send 4. Hurts throws into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Dallas Goedert. And that caps off a 75-yard opening drive for Philadelphia. And Goddard, 3 targets, all 3 of them massive plays. And now he's doing the row your boat touchdown dance as the Eagles row out to a 6-point advantage, extra point pending.
Show me those TDs!
Type those TDs in the chat. A really nice throw from Hurts. Had to throw it right here to Goddard as he broke inside, but he fit that ball in between 2 defenders. Jake Elliott out for the PAT. Snap good. Hold down. The kick is up, and the kick is good. 75-yard drive for Philadelphia that takes 6+ minutes off the clock. Type those TDs in the chat and sing it with us. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
What a start!
What a start for Philadelphia. 4 catches on the opening drive for Goddard. 3 of them were massive plays. As I noted, as the Eagles on that drive take up more than 6 minutes on that first quarter clock. And in front of a lot of Eagles fans at SoFi, Jalen Hurts, 6 of 7, 57 yards. It goes down as a 12-play, 75-yard drive for the Eagles. 6:23 officially.
Beautiful start. Getting Goddard going. The passing game on point the whole drive, going right down the field. You couldn't draw it up any better. Could not draw it up any better. I'm so happy to see Goddard finally get something going.
Yeah, me too.
Man, it's been a struggle for him. I think he had, 80-something yards receiving all year
Yep.
through 4 games. We're seeing now every week. So we're picking it up week by week, Something that hasn't been working, they're starting to get more involved. Pass game struggled early on, started to pick up. Goddard now starting to pick up. A.J. Brown started to pick up after a slow first couple of weeks.
Look, if they can get it together, look out. This team can be scary. I think that they have a special culture. They're well coached. If you want to give me a retweet on Twitter, I'm putting the touchdown in the chat here. We'll give y'all shout-outs to those of you who give me a retweet and a follow on Twitter. Appreciate y'all. Link is in the chat right now. Couple of super chats that we can get to. Dennis Designs with the 10. Party time. 1 hour more for you, me. Dennis Designs. John, the Eagles with the 5. Even though John, a little bit of a Niner fan, but he's showing love to me and Chip. We appreciate that, brother. Dennis, we'll give you an Eagle shot for that 10 because we haven't shown our game super chat menu yet. Cheers. Really like how Hurts started off looking to the left side of the field there, and then he came back to Goddard. Just had to really place that football, and he did. So after the touchback, Rams will take over at their own 25. Stafford will throw into the flat. Incomplete. Intended for Tyler Higbee. I think it was Justin Evans in coverage there. 2nd and 10 for the Rams. Janice Carter, what are you drinking? We got some Eagle juice here. We got a little cocktail here. And we have some Happy Dads as well. We're $11 away from another beer bat for the Phillies. Stafford in the shotgun. 4-man front. Throws right side. And did Puka Nacua catch that? They're going to give him a catch, 3rd and short, about 2 yards to go. No, 4 yards to go. I'm surprised that they didn't at least take time to look at that. Of course, we didn't get a replay here. 3rd and 4 either way. Ball at the 31. Rams need to get to the 35. Stafford in the shotgun. Eagles show blitz. Zach Cunningham now backs off a little bit. But now they bring Nicholas Morrow. Stafford down that left seam. Pass caught. Cooper Kupp. And welcome back as Kupp makes his season debut and his first grab of 2023. Mario Goodrich in coverage. Stafford went to his right-hand man, looked at him the entire way. So 1st and 10 Rams, ball at the 48. Empty set for Stafford. Eagles stack the box once again. They show blitz. Stafford appears to have audibled. Eagles still send pressure. Stafford over the middle. Pass caught. Cooper Kupp. 1st down again for the Rams. Justin Evans in coverage there. Same route, just a different side. Little stutter break inside. Nicholas Morrow was originally on Cooper Kupp. That is what you call a mismatch. Rams in just a couple of plays in Eagles territory. Ball at the 41. Eagles blitz again. Stafford, double clutches, throws over the middle, incomplete. And now they're going to say it's a flag on Reed Blankenship. As John checks in with the $5 super chat. No foul for illegal contact. 2nd and 10 for the Los Angeles Rams. That was good defense there from Reed Blankenship.
We're seeing him already feed Cooper Kupp early on.
He looks good, too.
Yeah. It's fresh.
2,300 people watching live. Make sure you continue to subscribe, like the video. That supports the channel. You want to send in a Super Chat donation? We'll appreciate that as well. Stafford in the shotgun. Ball back at the 41. Puka Nacua in motion. Reed Blankenship comes up to the line of scrimmage. Rams run it. Kyron Williams, gain of about 2, maybe 3, and it brings up a 3rd and long. Type those threes.
Here we go. It is 3rd down.
Type those threes in the chat. Big 3rd down for this Eagles defense.
Let's go. Get loud in the chat.
The offense went 75 yards on 12 plays, 6+ minutes. And they got 7. Can the defense answer and come through big as well? Eagles show blitz. Stafford in the shotgun. Eagles only send 4. Stafford throws middle of the field, caught again by Cooper Kupp. Eli Ricks in coverage there. First time we've called his name this year. Kupp with that stutter and break inside, a classic staple route for him. Kupp goes off the field now. And after the Rams pick up that first down conversion, it's 1st and 10, downs reset, ball at the 30.5. Stafford under center for the first time. Nacua in motion. They pitch it to the right side. Williams tripped up, still got about 5. 2nd and medium here. John with another super. As elsewhere across the NFL, Joe Burrow launching a touchdown to Jamar Chase. 7-0 Bengals over Jonathan Gannon's Cardinals. Approaching 5 minutes left. Rams offense, 20 opening drive points, 2nd in the NFL. Eagles are 1st in that same category. Ball at the 24. Nacua in motion once again. Josh Sweat got a good jump. And Williams going to make that a 3rd and 1 or 2. And it's going to be another big 3rd down here for this Eagles defense.
Let's go. Big spot here.
Type those threes.
You know what time it is? It's a 3rd down.
Type those threes.
Come on. Let's hold him to 3. Spam it up in the chat. Get loud in the chat. Let's go.
A little more than a yard to go. Stafford in the gun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Eagles playing press across the board. Stafford takes the snap. Looks right. Pressured over the middle. Incomplete. No flags. Intended for Puka Nacua. Justin Evans in coverage. Will the Rams go for it here? Eagles had it bottled up on the inside with Slay Evans on the Nacua side. Cooper Kupp broke inside as well. Eagles did a good job of smothering him. And the Rams are going to go. Make some noise in the chat.
Let's go. Type
like
those
the video.
4s.
Come on.
4th down. Type those 4s.
4th and a long 1. Eagles with the 5-man front. Cooper Kupp in motion from left to right. He's guarded by Eli Ricks. Stafford in the gun. Takes the snap. Eagles blitz. Throw over the middle. Caught again. Cooper Kupp down to the 10. So he makes the season debut today, and he has been involved early. Eli Ricks in coverage again. Reddick had a quarterback hit on Matthew Stafford. 1st and goal for the Rams.
It's going to be trouble if we got Eli Ricks and Mario Goodrich and Nicholas Morrow guarding him the entire game.
Yeah. Haven't called Bradley Roby's name yet as the Rams pitch it left side. Nice little play by this Eagles defense. I think that Jordan Davis blew that play up right from the jump. Didn't make the tackle. Brandon Graham ended up making that tackle. But the 1-yard loss, all caused by Jordan Davis, it looked like. Sean Desai going to call on his play once again.
This is where they got to step it up. We saw earlier their red zone defense has not been good, keeping opponents out of the end zone. Let's see if they can do it here.
Ball at the 11. Cup and Nakua to the right. Tutu Atwell to the left. Higbee in motion. Nobody follows him. Stafford, quick throw. Out to Cooper Kupp. Down to the 5. Fights to about the 3. And that'll be a 3rd and goal after Slay hung on for life.
Come on.
The pre-snap motion is something that the Eagles have been susceptible to biting on. And I imagine McVay's going to try to get creative here.
It's 3rd down.
Stafford in the gun. 3 receivers stacked to the left. Higbee to the right. Barnett, Brandon Graham, the stand-up pass rushers for Philadelphia. Barnett drops back in coverage. Throw to the outside. It's caught. Tutu Atwell, touchdown. What a throw by Stafford. He could have found a keyhole with that throw. I mean, it was as accurate as it needed to be. Right to the outside. He threw it all the way to the pylon. James Bradbury was in coverage, and that's a fine throw from Stafford. And I told you, the pre-snap motion, Atwell went from inside to inside, then broke outside after that pre-snap motion. So the Rams answer, and they do it in 4+ minutes, going 75 yards. Brett Maher out for the extra point. Extra point is good. 7-7 in this first quarter. Yep. Now we have a lot of Eagles fans who are at the game at SoFi Stadium. If you want to go to an Eagles game, there's only one ticketing app that you should be using, and that is Game Time. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed, and the prices on the Game Time app drop as the event gets closer. So if you're looking to go to an Eagles game, a Phillies playoff game, a comedy show, concert, you can find all those events on the Game Time app. Great user interface, very easy to use, and a great deal that we want to tell you about. $20 off if you use the promo code EaglesChat. That link is in the chat right now. What I like about the app, you can see where you'll be sitting and the vantage point from those seats. For instance, I'll look at Lincoln Financial Field right here. You want to sit in whatever section, whatever row, like 228, row 27, this photo here to my right, you see what you'll be seeing when you're at the game. So that's cool, but also you're going to have a bird's eye view of the stadium as well and look down at the different price points and angles from where you can check out the game. Eagles home games available, road games available, but like I said, it's not limited to just the NFL. You can get tickets to concerts, comedy shows, sporting events, NFL, NBA, college football. I used it in Charlotte a few weeks ago for UNC South Carolina. Prices drop as the event gets closer. That's what's awesome about this. Promo code EaglesChat. Save $20 with your first purchase. Commercial break in progress. 2,800 people watching live. It's 7-7. Here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10, sign the hard hat. $20, we'll do some Eagle Green shots. $50, a Phil's beer bat or a shotgun, showing love to the Philadelphia Phillies. And our Super Chat MVP today. This will go to the largest individual Super Chatter. You get a custom Eagles jersey with your name and whatever number that you want. The number to beat, $75. John with the 5, taking a shot of Patron for every Eagles score. Salute to you, John. And then he sent a 10 in, taking a shot of Patron for every Eagles, Chiefs, and Niners score. Have a day, my guy. Be safe, of course. Eagles going to get the ball back. Both teams have exchanged 75-yard drives to start the game.
So we've seen now 2 touchdown drives from each team. With that, who you got? Who you got now after seeing each of these first 2 drives from both the Eagles and the Rams? I still want to see those PHIs in the chat, but if for some reason you have the Rams, type LAR. And I'm seeing a lot of PHIs. That's what I'd love to see. Gaming with Cody, Fishing with Duke, Matt, Go Birds, Samantha, Eddie, S'more, Gavin. Love to see it. Love to see all the PHIs.
Ball 25. Hurts under center. He's going to pitch it out to DeAndre Swift. Eagles can't get it blocked, and then DeAndre Swift slips. So it goes for a loss of a few. Second and long coming up.
We got Owl Plays, Fortnite Kid, Jordan Molina, Zane, the Watchman. Watchman saying LA. Come on. Boo!
Hurts on a 2nd and 12. Ball spotted at the 22.5. Empty set. 4-man front for the Rams. Hurts takes the snap, looks to throw. Left side once again has Dallas Goedert. That's his 5th catch in 2 drives. And that brings up a 3rd and medium. So type those threes.
Gotta convert.
Type those threes. Big 3rd down here. Under a minute to go here in this first quarter. Play clock at 17. Hurts puts Gainwell in motion. He goes out wide to the right with Quez and Goddard. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith to the left. Rams show blitz. Play clock inside 5. Hurts takes the snap. Linebacker comes. Hurts over the middle. Pass caught. A.J. Brown. Good recognition of where the blitz was coming from and a good delivery of the football from Hurts to A.J. Brown, who once again is going to get fined by the NFL because he's wearing pink cleats.
Big first down. Type those ones.
Ball up to the 39 of Philadelphia. Hurts in the shotgun. Quez and Smitty to the right. They'll run it with Swift up the middle in the ground game. No explosive runs just yet. And that's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. Beer bat coming up. First, this super chat from APN Frez. I'm so excited for Chester Stone's NFL debut. Is that supposed to be a play on words?
Chester Stone.
Am I missing something?
I got nothing.
APN. He was saying some funny stuff last week.
Oh, right.
Remember APN?
That's this guy, yeah.
All right, we're up to $206 in Super Chats. Gonna fill up another beer bat here. We'll get that going.
While we're at it, we're approaching now.
Oh yeah, let's
Woo!
go.
Oh, look at the numbers going up.
Look at that. Can we get the 56,000 subs here in the next 5 minutes? Look at those sub numbers jumping right now. Look at that. Let's go, Birds.
We're closing in on 56K.
Let's go, Birds. 56K, here we come. 56K, here we come.
Can we get to 55,900 before the second quarter starts? We're 50 away from 55,900.
55K, here we come. Cheers to everybody. Let's go.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo! For the Phils. For the Phils.
56K.
56K. 56K. 56K. 56K.
Lamont Lancaster knows. He said, let's go, 56K.
Drizzy, we need the chip cam too. I did say I'd also be doing a beer bet. So next break in action we get as we're coming back to the game right now. Next break in action, I got you.
Chip will come on. 2nd and 9 for the Eagles after the 1-yard run to round out the first quarter to DeAndre Swift. Rams defense this year, total yards per game, 9th. That's why it was impressive for Philadelphia to go 75 yards on 12 plays, 6+ minutes to get 7 on the opening drive. Now they have the ball at the 41. Hurts is in the gun. 4-man front for Los Angeles. Linebacker on the spy of Hurts as Hurts throws left behind Devontae Smith. 3rd and 9 now. Hurts has been one of the best and most efficient quarterbacks on 3rd downs this year. Can it continue?
Will they convert?
3rd and 9. Type those threes. Jared is ball at the 41. Need to get to the 49. I know the math doesn't check out, but trust me. Hurts in the gun. Rams send extra pressure. Hurts flushed. Steps up in the pocket. Looks to extend the play. He's going to run. Face mask. He got hit up top. He still gets the 1st down after he fights for it, though. What a run from Hurts.
Look at that.
He definitely got swiped in the face.
Yeah, his head snapped back.
But Hurts making something happen. The blitz came from the Eagles' left side of the offensive line as Gainwell held up in pass protection just long enough, and Hurts got grabbed around the neck on the shoulder pad, still had the leg strength, though, to pick up the 1st down. Ball directly at the 50. Needed 9, got 10. Hurts in the gun. He takes the snap, fakes the handoff to Gainwell. Looking, throws it down the field. Almost caught by A.J. Brown, but broken up at the last instant. That was a hell of a throw by Hurts.
I thought he snagged that.
Would have been a hell of a catch by A.J. Brown, too. Him and Quez were stacked toward the right side, and A.J. kind of went infield, then a corner route, nearly caught it with one hand. Really good defense there from Fuller, too, to punch the football away at that last second. 2nd and 10. 4-man front for Los Angeles. Only 2 down linemen. Empty set for Hurts. He takes the snap. He gets flushed to his left. And he's going to have to throw the ball out of bounds. That'll bring up another 3rd and long. Philadelphia faced with a few of these so far today, and Hurts, he's been awesome. So far on the afternoon, 8 of 11 for 74 yards.
Here we go.
3rd and 10. He was pressured by Young on that play, who's been active, number 0 for the Rams. 3,000 people watching live. Thanks for being here. 12 dropbacks for Hurts, 2 pressures, no sacks yet. Rams show blitz. Eagles with a 2x2 set. Deep drop for Hurts. Looks to take a shot, and he overthrows Quez Watkins. He was open. Hurts wants that one back. He had to layer that ball in there and just overthrew Watkins, who started on the left side and then cut it across the field. Maybe he rounded his route off a little bit too much. I doubt it. I chalk that up as a miss for Hurts.
Just overshot him.
Braden Mann gonna punt it. He doesn't have a big leg, but he is a good coffin corner punter. This is one of those situations. What can he do? It's going to be fair caught at about the 8-yard line. And the Rams now will take the field for their second drive as we're locked up 7-7. Let's do a little Venmo push here, Chip, and then we can do game time. Looking at the replay, it looked like Jalen Hurts may have had Devontae Smith open on that play. We want to do a 50-50 race at halftime, and we're going to do it with another duck race here. So a $10 buy-in. Winner gets 50% of all of the Venmos that we get. We've had 2 Venmos come in so far from Purple Rose and Margaret. So send in your Venmos for our 50-50 raffle. We've done this the last couple of times here on the show. People have walked away with $100+. So you see the QR code here. Scan that. Send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior. $10 is 1 ticket. 1 Venmo is 1 ticket. So for instance, you send $20 on 1 Venmo, you still get 1 duck. Just send multiple 10s. It's the easiest way for us to track it with all of those coming in at Chase_Senior. And you can scan the QR code here. We'll do that duck race at halftime. And right now, the pot to entries. Our watch party, as you're not missing anything right now, is sponsored by Game Time. For those of you who are looking for last-minute tickets, you can get $20 off using the promo code EaglesChat when you download the Game Time app today. Best seats, lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. User interface on this app is tremendous because you can see the price points for where you'll be sitting. Most importantly, though, the vantage point of where you'll be sitting as well. And it's not just sporting events. Concerts, comedy shows, and it's not just the NFL. If you're looking for Eagles tickets, home and away, you can do that. I find the easiest way is to just search Eagles, and you can find the tickets for any of their home games. And again, it's the promo code EaglesChat. Redeem that code for $20 off. Couple more Venmos coming in. Charles and Amy sending in some Venmos. Ball at the 9. Not a bad punt from Braden Mann. Can the Eagles defense finally stop the Rams? They could not stop them last drive. Rams run it. Williams up the middle. Zach Cunningham, good stop. Milton Williams a part of it as well. 2nd and long here. Bradley Roby now in the game as Amy, Charles, Margaret, and Purple Rose have all sent in Venmos.
There we go. Get that pot bigger.
So the Eagles didn't like what they saw first drive out of their nickel corner Mario Goodrich, and now Bradley Roby is in the game. He was just signed a couple of days ago, and he gets Cooper Kupp right off the jump. Stafford will take the snap. Eagles blitz, dump it off for Williams. Blockers out in front, and he gets tackled by Reed Blankenship a yard shy of the first down marker. Really good play by Blankenship, who put his helmet on the lower half of Williams to upend him, and I'll bring up a 3rd and 1.
Let's flip the field position here, huh? Let's get a stop. It's 3rd down. Tighten those threes.
Deep in their own territory. Ball at the 18. Stafford under center. Williams alone tailback. Eagles stack the box. They try to run it. 1st down easily. Lane open right up the middle. And the Rams pick up another 1st down. Jeff Ham, Peter Thurman, Elisa, Brazzi Smacks, all in the chat.
Just too easy there.
Yeah, too easy. Especially when your run defense has been good. Ball now at the 24. Stafford under center. Williams alone tailback. Bunch formation to the right. Cooper Kupp outside to the left. Ben Skoranek in motion. They run it. Williams drives for a gain of about 3. He's found some really small lanes to pick up some yards when it looks as though he's not going to be able to pick up anything. Cooper Kupp, of course, the 2021 Offensive Player of the Year. James with the $10 Venmo as the 50-50 pot continues to grow.
There we go. More people that join, the higher the prize money is.
Stafford puts Kupp in motion. Play clock at 3. Gets the snap off. Steps up. Quick throw over the head of Kupp. As Stafford's throw, kind of affected by a collapsing pocket. 3rd and 7. Let's go, Birds. Come on.
Let's go. It's 3rd down.
Get a stop here.
Get off the field. Let's go.
As Damon and Robert sending in a couple more Venmos.
Come on.
Type those threes.
You got to get loud in the chat. You got to spam those threes. Let's go.
Stafford in the shotgun. Atwell, Nakua, and Kupp to the right. Delayed start off the line for Kupp. Throws, misfires, incomplete. Rams are going to have to punt. So both the Eagles and Rams go 75 yards and score touchdowns on their first drives. And then both offenses stall out on their second drives. And look, it was Bradley Roby who was the one covering Nakua. Probably should have had it, although it was a little bit high. High with some zip because Stafford has a rifle. Evans back to punt for Los Angeles. Britton Covey back to receive for the Eagles. Punt is away. Covey back to fetch it. Backtracks to the 10. Runs to the left. 15, 20, to the 25. Stays on his feet. Gets to about the 23-yard line. And that's where the Eagles will take over. Commercial break. Marissa, Damon, Robert, all sending in those $10 ducks. APN Frez. You think Buda Baker could play in the NBA? No. Flipping the bird! Sean Desai doesn't know how to use this secondary. I'm convinced this soft zone is going to cost us this game if he doesn't tighten up and play man coverage. Yeah, there was a lot of zone in man on that first drive. And really, the Eagles kind of got lucky there on that second drive. I mean, Stafford missed Kupp to the outside and then threw high for Nakua on what was a high throw / drop. Flipping the bird. A gold sticker for you to go on the hard hat. APN. Okay. And then Black Mask checking in with the 5. Sent a Venmo. Torn on this game. Don't know who I want to win. Thank you for that, Black Mask. Flipping the bird. Any first-time Super Chatters are going on the hard hat as well. We have not had one first-time Super Chatter today.
Wow. Surprising.
So let's do this. If we get any first-time Super Chatters in the next 2 minutes, I'm putting your name here on this beer. This beer will be dedicated for you, and you get a gold sticker to go on the hard hat. So we'll do that for 2 minutes here. We're up to $225 in donations. Brian Doherty, we love you, Chase, here in Pottstown. I love you, too, here at the Chat Sports Studios. 3,000 people kicking it with us. Already 30,000 people have tuned in. Gavin Wilson is a first-time Super Chatter. All right, Gavin's going on the can.
Let's go, Gavin. Popping the cherry. Send it in the 10.
Popping the Super Chat cherry. We're also going to put GW on a gold sticker. You're going on the hard hat. That gets us up to 235. Our Super Chat MVP today gets a free Eagles jersey. And it's customized with whatever name you want on it. The number to beat, $75. Elijah Stovall is our leader. Brian, wow, Chase for president. I'd rather listen to you than be at the game. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. But we appreciate you. Salty Fresh Fishing. Hi, my man. Salute. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Actually, ball's at the 28. So that was a good return from Covey of about 18 yards on that return. Empty set here for Hurts. 4-man front for the Rams. Hurts, quick throw. Out to the right. DeAndre Swift going to get about half that back. 4 or 5 yards or so. Brandon George. It doesn't say that you're a first-timer, but you're saying that you're a first-timer, so we'll give it to you. Brandon George is a
first-time Super Chair.
Thank you, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
BG on a gold sticker. You're going on the hard hat. Ball to 32 for the Eagles. It did go for a gain of 5. Hurts takes the snap. Fake handoff to Swift. Pressure up the middle. Dumps it off for Goddard, but he misses him. 3rd and 5 coming up. Had to get rid of it quickly because he sensed that pressure was coming, but still an inaccurate throw by Hurts. And after a hot start, he's cooled off a little bit, 9 of 15.
Big spot.
Type those threes here.
Big spot.
Ball to 32. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith to the right. Goddard and Quez to the left. Hurts takes the snap. Twist stunt for the Rams. Hurts pressured, running around in the pocket. Then he throws to Gainwell, who leaked out, breaks the tackle, picks up the first down. An improvisational play from Hurts and good awareness from Gainwell to leak out. Then he took a huge hit, stayed on his feet, moves the chains. First down, Philly.
What a play. Type those ones. Gainwell.
As I said, yeah, the Rams kind of ran that stunt. Hurts was then running around everywhere, dumped it off for Gainwell. How he stayed on his feet there. That is some strength. Huge play. Ball at the 39 of their own. Hurts is in the gun. Handoff goes to Gainwell, only gets about 2. Rashad Penny not playing in this game. Elsewhere across the NFL, Josh Dobbs with a touchdown pass to Marquise Brown, 10-7 Bengals in the desert. Hurts now 10 of 16 for 85 yards and a touchdown. Ball at the 41. Hurts looks to audible or at least change the protection here. Rams send an extra guy. Hurts throws down that right sideline. Pass caught. A.J. Brown, gain of about 14. Type those ones again.
Eagles on the move.
Ahkello Witherspoon, who A.J. Brown torched last year in that home game against the Steelers, was in coverage there. Jalen Ferguson sending hit a 5. Eagles now in Rams territory. Ball at the 46.5. Hurts fakes the handoff to Gainwell. Looks to throw it deep. Can't find anywhere to go, and he gets sacked. That's a coverage sack. Hurts had all day. Nobody opened up downfield. A.J. Brown covered well. Quez Watkins covered on kind of a wheel. Goddard covered. And that's a loss of 18. So now the Eagles back in their own territory. Ball all the way back at Philadelphia's 45. 4-man front for the Rams. Hurts over the middle. Pass caught. Swift to the 46 of Los Angeles. Can the Eagles work their magic on 3rd down again? Not in an advantageous spot, though, because it's a 3rd and long. We're up to $250 in Super Chats. Can we get to 300 before halftime? Under 7 to go here in this first half. Smith and Brown to the left. Goddard, Quez, and I believe Swift to the right. Hurts, he's going to run it up the middle, and he's going to get another first down. Stays on his feet, gets 12.
Type those ones.
As Hurts, empty set in the shotgun, and that's a design run the entire way. I love the patience there to let that block set up from Sua Opeta. And it was kind of that inside draw, which the Eagles ran a little bit earlier as well. So they're relying on Jalen Hurts' legs to get it done. Ball at the 34, huge third down conversion. 5-man front for the Rams. Hurts fakes the handoff. Floats left, throws left, and it's caught by Jack Stoll. Second and manageable.
Eagles been great on third downs this far.
Couple more super chats coming in. As yes, we will put you on the hard hat, my guy. As Adam Singleton, we need to tighten up on defense. Appreciate it, Adam. Total yards, 142 for the Eagles, 93 for the Rams. Jalen Ferguson is a first-timer. We'll put JF on a sticker. Then he sent in another one after that. Ball at the 30. Hurts going to run it again. He's going to go up the middle. And on 2nd and 6, he picks up 5. I wonder if the Eagles go tush-push here. Or if they go run and then brotherly shove.
Third and 1?
3rd and 1. Eagles will go tush-push. Hurts takes the snap, leans forward, first down, Eagles! NFL's trying to shadow ban Philadelphia on this play. They want to look into injuries suffered on it. But it's funny that the Eagles' 91% conversion rate over the last 2 years and other teams that have tried have failed. Why penalize the Eagles? Because they're good at it. Hurts was stopped initially. He kept leg driving.
See, there's no other quarterback that can do that. Not many.
Ball at the 23. Hurts in the gun. One-on-one coverage. A.J. Brown with the corner to the left. Look out. Eagles run it. Swift. Left side. His momentum will carry him for about a 3-yard gain. 2nd and manageable. As we had another super chat come in. And this one, I know, another first-timer. Savvy Eagle. I saw yours as well. You get a gold sticker. So too does Brock Adkins. Ball just outside of the BetUS red zone at the 20.5. Hurts in the gun. Takes the snap. Swing pass. Out to Swift. Can he make a man miss? He does. Gets out to the outside. And this will be a gain of about 4, 3rd and 3 upcoming. Venmo me, by the way, to do a 50-50 raffle at halftime. Third and 2. Almost 3rd and 3. You can go with the chip. Ball at about the 16. Hurts in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff to Swift. Swings it out to Quez. Stop for a half-yard loss. His lack of awareness on that play was not good. Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown had it blocked. He didn't go inside. He tried to go outside. That's just terrible. And now the Eagles are going to have to kick a field goal. Once again, they stall in the red zone. It's going to be about a 34-yard field goal for Jake Elliott. Quez Watkins is not good.
I mean, come on. You got to pick that up. It's no excuse.
Snap is low. The hold from Braden Mann. He gets it up for Jake Elliott. 34-yard field goal is good. So now it's 10-7. Nick Sirianni was pissed.
Yeah. Elliott puts it through. Span those 4s for Jake. But certainly could have had more on that drive and on that last play there. Quez, you got to read the blocks, right? You got to see where your backs, your receivers are. I mean, it just kind of seemed like he saw the outside and was like, I'm going outside no matter what. Read those blocks correctly, that's a first down. Easy. Easy.
Like, all you have to do is just 2 blocks here, go in between them.
Yeah.
He tries to use his speed to go to the outside, and he gets stopped.
Yeah.
And that's why Nick Sirianni's frustrated. He should be.
So Eagles stall out there in the BetUS red zone. 10-7 now.
Couple more super chats we want to get to. Did you get that Savvy and Jalen one? First timer Savvy. First time
Super Chatter!
Already gave you a gold sticker here because I saw it come through. Next up, we have Jalen Ferguson. Jalen Ferguson is a first
Time Super Chatter!
Appreciate you. And then we had Brock with a couple and Black Mask with another one. Brock Adkins is a first time
Super Chatter!
2 claps for all of the first timers. And then Black Mask. Brock sent another one. Black Mask. Notice how Hurts is a running back and Purdy is a quarterback. Hurts has looked pretty damn good throwing the football so far. It's not his fault Quez Watkins stinks. So we're up to 276 in Super Chats. Can we get to 300 before halftime?
Yep. Dustin saying, come on, Birds, got to be better in the red zone. That's one of the things we showed earlier today. Birds, offensively and defensively, have not been good in the red zone. And again here, I mean, that one's kind of just on Quez, to be honest.
Yeah. The play was there. I like the call. I don't always love going laterally to the line of scrimmage on a short yardage money down like that, but it was blocked. But you can't rely on like Devontae Smith to hold his blocker for that long. He had it blocked initially. It's up to you. By the way, on the Dallas Goedert touchdown, shout out to Savvy Eagle, Derek, Justin Smith, Spades, and Aaron for the retweets on Twitter. Appreciate y'all. After the touchback, Rams will start their 3rd drive at the 25. Puka Nacua in motion. Stafford, play action, dump off. Higbee tackled by Kentavious Street. Expected to see some more time without Fletcher Cox, not before it went for about 8 yards. Also, shout out to Josh, Andrew Okolu, Tyrone, Jacob, Marissa, all sending in the Venmos there. Tyrone said, first time. Thanks for talking so in-depth about football. I'm just now getting introduced to football. That's awesome, Tyrone. Appreciate that, man.
And while the game was going on,
56K. Let's go.
Let's go. 56K.
We surpassed 56,000 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed, do so right now for interactive, informative, entertaining Eagles analysis year-round. Watch parties for game days. Live shows during the week. You want to stay informed with this football team? We got you covered. Hit that sub button. That's a big reason why we are closing in on 60,000 subs. Maggie McGill. She is a first time
Super Chatter.
Maggie McGill getting a gold sticker. You're going on the hard hat as well, Maggie.
We had no first timers, and now we've had like 5 or 6 in the span of a few minutes.
It's awesome to see, man.
Love to see all the first timers here.
Venmo 50-50 raffle at halftime, by the way, so make sure you stay tuned for that. We'll be deciding it with a duck race. It's going to be electric. Tom DeMedio, Chase, have my kids, please. I can't have kids. I'm good.
Quite the ask.
Thank you for thinking of me in that manner. I appreciate it. It's a lot to ask for.
Eagles up 10-7. You want to see the Eagles win this game? We need those E's in the chat. We need those E's in the chat right now if you want to see the Eagles win this game. Spam those E's. Come on.
Because you know what E stands for?
E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles!
2nd and 2 for the Rams after the break here. 2 minutes left to go in this second quarter. Rams get the ball after halftime, so a big drive here. Once again for this Eagles defense. 4-man front, they break through. Quick pass out to Nakua. First down Rams. I think it was designed for the Rams to allow the edges and the interior defensive linemen to run through the line. Stafford identified it right away, got rid of it. Rivers now in the game, the tailback to the right of Stafford. He's going to take a shot downfield, has Cooper Kupp, pass caught, beat Darius Slay all the way down inside the 25. Great throw in stride there from Stafford. And Slay just got beat. Great route running from Kupp. Lined up on the left inside slot. Moro Ajomo, by the way, in the game now, playing a little defense for the Eagles as well. 7th-round pick out of Texas. So just like that, the Rams are threatening. Ball to 22. Stafford in the shotgun. Nakua in motion from left to right. Rams will run it. And Nicholas Morrow with the tackle as he took down Rivers. 2nd and long.
Man, Cooper Kupp has not lost a step at all, huh? Just
No.
picking up right where he left off last time he was playing. One of the best in the game.
Looks like same old Cooper Kupp. We got enough super chats for me to do a green shot for y'all, so here we go. We're up to 278. Can we get to 300 in supers before halftime? 50 seconds left here in this second quarter. Ball to 21. Stafford in the gun. Takes the snap. Looks to throw. Pressured! And he goes down. He's sacked. Ball out late. I think they're going to say he was down, though. And who broke through there? Rams are going to be forced to call a timeout with 38 ticks left. It's going to make it a 3rd and long. As we get a $2 super chat from I Drake I. Anybody listen to the new Drake album? It's not bad. F the Eagles, but love our Chat Sports family. Hey, thanks. We appreciate that. How many likes can we get before halftime? This is kind of criminal. 3,300 people watching live, 618 likes. There's a break in action right now. Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime? This many people watching. Now we're up to 3,400. Come on now. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. $645. Last week we had what, 2,200 likes?
Yeah, come on. We got to catch our number from last week.
Make some noise. If
We're
you're
up to
not at the
700
game,
likes now.
make some noise in the chat.
Let's go.
Come on now.
Let's go. We're up to 720 likes. Every 20 likes we get, I'm drinking. I'm taking a drink. Every 20 likes. Let's go until the game is back. Come on. We started at 700. We're up to 780 now. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Every 20, I'm taking a sip.
Up to
That's
almost
4.
800.
That's 4 sips. We're up to 800. That's 5.
Come on. We get to 1,000, I'm cracking this drink, which is going to be dedicated to Gavin. We get to 800, I'm cracking this drink. Or 1,000. 1,000 is what I meant to say. Another super chat coming in. So we're shooting for 1,000 likes. We're shooting for 300 in supers. We're at 838 likes, 285 in supers. OC Johnny with the 5. Eagles to the Super Bowl. Take 2 shots for me. Once we get to 300, I'll take another shot. We get to 1,000 likes, I'm drinking this.
Let's go. We're up to 860 likes.
Hawaiian Wood gets us there. That's a shot for 300.
Hawaiian Wood.
A 20.
Hawaiian Wood says E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles.
886 likes. We got to get to 1,000 before halftime. Otherwise, the Eagles might lose.
I lost count. I'm just drinking.
Come on. 110 away from 1,000 likes. Coming out of the break. 3rd and 10. Ball at the 22. Rams with 3 to the left. Nakua to the right. Eagles send 4. Stafford into the end zone. Caught. Puka Nakua, touchdown. He beat James Bradbury, and Stafford dropped it right in the bucket. And the rookie 5th-round pick out of BYU, who had 500 receiving yards heading into this game, beats Bradbury for this touchdown. Stafford looked left and threw right immediately. And good hand fighting by Nakua to separate there from James Bradbury. That's veteran-like stuff. I told you, it reminds me a lot of Cooper Kupp. And now you have 2 Cooper Kupps. Extra point. Brett Maher knocks it through. 14-10 Rams. And Los Angeles gets the ball after halftime.
Type F-L-A-R.
And it was really press coverage from Bradbury from the jump. That's just an excellent throw.
Perfect throw.
I mean, the coverage is not bad, but it's just a great throw.
As good as it gets.
By the way, Jalen Carter was credited for that sack to turn it in to a 3rd and 10. Before Bradbury got beat. First time super chat coming in from Charles Appleberry. F the Winers, go Birds. A lot of Niner fans in the chat. I do feel honored because a lot of them are here because I'm hosting the show and I host the Niners. If you don't get it, it's my job. Get over it. But it's awesome to see everybody here. Charles, your first time super chatter. You're getting a gold sticker and you are going on the Eagles hard hat, my guy. Black mask. Touchdown. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Uh-oh, the rivalry. It's getting juiced up.
So keep typing F-L-A-R in the chat. We got Brandon. We got Gaming with William. F them little lambs. Keep spamming F-L-A-R. Rams taking the lead. Elisa, Emo Pikachu, Aaron Levy. We got Slime, Tankman, Eddie, Denver Fly Eagles Fly. Go Birds. How are we losing to the Rams? Stafford's playing his butt off right now, man. Stafford and Cooper Kupp. Remember, the Rams haven't had Cooper Kupp yet this year. First game they've had Cooper Kupp back, and he picked up right where we left off as the Offensive Player of the Year. So the Eagles got to figure out some way. I mean, they've tried. Early on in the game, they had the likes of Eli Ricks, Nicholas Morrow, Mario Goodrich on him. They tried putting Darius Slay on him. Darius Slay couldn't contain him on that one.
What did I say? The biggest key was the Eagles secondary against this Rams passing attack. And so far, this Rams passing attack has had the Eagles number, especially on 3rd downs. No safety help. I think it was Justin Evans late to get over there. It wasn't even close. But Stafford kind of took the snap, looked left. So maybe that's what held Evans toward the center of the field and came back right, dropped it in. 6 plays, 75 yards in a minute 43. Kick goes out of the back of the end zone, and Chip brings up a good point in my ear, like, hopefully the Eagles are aggressive here. You have 35 seconds, 3 timeouts. You know that the Rams get the ball after halftime. At least try to get 3 to seize and stop a little bit of that momentum that right now is all with the Rams.
Something. I mean, they haven't been able to stop your pass game pretty much all day either. Eagles have pretty much done what they wanted through the air, so.
Thomas Bridges with the 2. He said, whose house? Rams' house. We're 56 likes away from 1,000, by the way. I get to drink some of my beer if we get there. Hurts going to look to throw it. Steps up in the pocket after being pressured, and he's going to get close to the first down if he didn't pick it up already.
Is it just me, or does he look a little bit better running the ball than he has so far?
Yeah, he looks better running the ball today, for sure. 15 of 21 for 114 yards and a touchdown throwing it for Hurts. But he's been the most active that he's been in running the football this year. They're going to say it was a gain of 9. So the clock stops, 24 seconds. Still 3 timeouts for the Eagles here. So you could keep this ball in bounds and call a few timeouts to stop the clock, try to get 3. As I think the Rams are going to call a timeout. It will be a timeout for Los Angeles here. 962 likes. Can we get to 1,000 before the Eagles run the next play? We're running to 1,000. We're running to 1,000.
Help them out.
We're running to 1,000. If you're not at SoFi Stadium, make some noise by hitting that thumbs up icon, liking the video. We're 15 away, baby.
Let's go. 15 away.
We're 15 away.
You want the Eagles to win? Like it up. Slam it.
Beer
Let's
chug
go.
once we get to 1,000. And we did.
There it
Let's
is.
go.
There it is.
Let's go.
Let's go. Go Birds, 21. Can we get 3? Would love to get at least 3 here with the Rams getting the ball after half.
Yards per play, 6.5 for the Rams, 4.5 for the Eagles.
6.5, not an acceptable number.
No. 2nd and 1. Ball at the 34 for the Eagles. Again, 24 seconds left, 3 timeouts. Hurts takes the snap. He gets pressured. Flush to his right. Got to get rid of it. Can't waste all that time. Goes down to 17 seconds, 3rd and 1. Do you just run it here to pick up the first down?
With 3 timeouts, I think you might as well.
You got to pick it up.
Yeah, you got to pick it up. You still have all 3 of your timeouts. I would say just run it. Might even brotherly shove it right here real quick.
Jalen Hurts pressured 8 times on 23 dropbacks. Hurts in the gun. 3rd and 1 from the 34. They're going to throw it. He's going to throw it over the middle. One-handed catch, A.J. Brown. He's going to break free inside the 30. 8 seconds left, down to 7. And then there's a flag at the end of the play. Tag on 15. So that makes things interesting here. Eagles are going to have most likely 2 timeouts as A.J. Brown made a one-handed catch like this. All of his momentum was moving forward. Darion Kendrick is the one, maybe a horse collar? I think it was a horse collar. Yep, horse collar tackle. A.J. Brown still stayed on his feet. Let's see where the ball is here and how much time they put on the clock. Brown up to 4 catches for 64. They're still going to say there's 7 seconds left. Eagles just used their first timeout, so it's going to have to be a couple of really quick plays to the end zone, if not just one. And the ball is going to be at about the 15-yard line here.
Got to get it out quick here for sure. Quick shot.
Now you're at the 15, so you can get somebody in the end zone, but that's going to take you down to about 3 or 4. You might have one shot to the end zone here.
Yeah, I'd say one shot, one chance here.
And you have to imagine that the Rams are going to play back. So do you take a risk and throw it underneath in hopes that you can run in for the score? But then you might run out of time there depending on how that play develops. So now they put the ball at the 14, 7 seconds left. I think you only have one throw to the end zone here.
Yeah, only one shot.
A.J. Brown and Quez Watkins to the left, Dallas Goedert and Devontae Smith to the right of the formation. Rams only going to send 4. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to throw it into the end zone. A.J. Brown is ripped down. That's going to be ball spotted at the 1. 2 seconds left. The Eagles are going to have to go for a touchdown here.
Yeah, you definitely go for the touchdown.
And are they going to go brotherly shove as Kendrick took down A.J. Brown? And that makes things very, very interesting here. 46,000 people have joined us all day. 3,500 people watching live. And it's 1st and goal for the Eagles. 2 seconds left. Ball spotted at the 1. Are they going to go brotherly shove? Hurts is under center. Gainwell is the lone tailback. And the Rams are going to call their final timeout. It was not the brotherly shove formation, by the way. Slime and Mario, as well as Losing Hope and Thomas Bridges, all with super chats that we can run through very quickly here. Here's Thomas Bridges. Whose house? Rams' house? Get out of here. Losing Hope. Niners whining last year when they got destroyed, saying he was our backup quarterback. Now he's your starter. What will you whine about this year? Mario! First time super chatter. We'll put Mario on the hard hat. And then Slime. Also a first time super chatter. Coming out of the timeout here. Eagles did not line up in the normal brotherly shove formation. Now, if they get stopped here and the Rams get the ball after halftime, after they just scored a touchdown, that's a momentum killer. Eagles will go brotherly shove. Hurts under center. They're going to push him forward. He's in for the score. The brotherly shove works again. And the Eagles go right down the field, and they answer the Rams to retake the lead. Eagles execute the brotherly shove flawlessly once again. And Hurts kept those legs moving, no doubt, in the end zone for 6. Right behind Jason Kelce. Got a push from Gainwell and Dallas Goedert. What an exclamation point right there. Oh! As the extra point is up. And the extra point is good. 17-14 Birds. And Kai Nalu with the 50. And he brings us into Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! That's a touchdown drive in about 30 seconds, by the way. So the Eagles there, a couple of big plays to A.J. Brown. They go 75 yards and 32 seconds to be exact. That is what you call an explosive, dynamite, and efficient drive.
That's impressive right there.
4 plays, 72 in 32 seconds. A.J. Brown was unstoppable on that drive.
Absolutely. Eagles steal the lead away from the Rams before the half. So we got a duck race coming up, huh?
Yep.
Last call here? Last call, or are we cutting it off?
Last call. Last call for our 50-50 raffle. Send them in. $10 buy-in at Chase_senior. You can scan the QR code here on the screen as well. We've had a lot of Venmos. I'll give shout-outs to all the Venmos that have come in.
Don't worry, Jaradu family asking for some player stat updates. We will have those stats for you momentarily. From a great end to that first half there for the Birds.
Great first half.
Really needed to put some points on the board there before half.
Yep.
With the Rams getting the ball at a half and went down, did their thing.
Harris with the 10. Wow, that's a statement drive, man. That's some big boy bully football. I'll put that tweet in the chat right now. More super chats coming in. The brotherly shove. Put it on a shirt. Link for the tweet is in the chat here. Give me a retweet. I'll give you a shout during the broadcast. Dean with the 10. Let's see. I'll give you an update on the pot here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. More are coming in. So hold on. Let me get this tally here in a bit. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got a lot of Venmos in here. This duck race is going to be electric. All right, we're going to cut it off right there. We're going to cut it off. Gavin Wilson is the last one who sent one in. So let's see. Scroll all the way to the bottom here. Up, Kyle, you just got in there. Kyle Cavini. That's it. Got to cut it off because we got to start getting these ducks ready. We got to get our ducks in a row. I think it's definitely going to be more than 100 in total. Let's see. Some people sent in 5 during that flash sale. So 190. We have 190 in Venmos here. So 190. The winner's going to get $95. Here are all the names. Starting with Purple Rose. Jackson Kramer, S'more, Jonna Rose, Janice Carter, all in the chat. A lot of people hanging out. Thanks for being here. Halftime duck race coming up here in a moment. I'm good right now. Cool. We'll go through some of the stats at halftime, and then I'll pass along some of my observations, and then we'll do that duck race. Winner's going to get $95. Jalen Hurts, 16 of 23, 152 yards, a touchdown, no picks. He's also been the most active that he's been up to this point this year in running the football. 8 carries for 50 yards, a couple of them by design. And he's looked really good in running the football. It gets a little bit risky when you're running in between the tackles, and I don't love it. But it's really helped out this Eagles offense here this afternoon. A.J. Brown, 4 catches for 67. And then on the defensive end for the Eagles, they've really struggled in the secondary for the second consecutive week. Last week it was Sam Howell. This week Matthew Stafford. 12 of 17, 147 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Cooper Kupp, first game of the year, had 95 receiving yards in the first half on 6 catches. He was used a lot. And then Kyron Williams, as the Rams really haven't done much in running the football, 7 carries for 21 yards. So duck race coming up here in a moment. As far as some of my notes, the Eagles go right down the field. Opening drive of the ball game, 12 plays, 75 for a little over 6 minutes. I really like the involvement of Dallas Goedert. He had 4 catches on that opening sequence. Also had the touchdown catch from Jalen Hurts. Good ball, a little bit behind him, but stuck it in there between 2 defenders. Eagles secondary really struggling against Cooper Kupp and Stafford. As you can see here to my right, Kupp, 95 yards in that first half. I also have this note here. Quez Watkins sucks. Quez Watkins stinks. I want to see the Eagles play Olamide Zaccheaus. Better instincts, more clutch, more reliable. The only thing that Quez has is speed, but Olamide, when he's been in the game the last couple of weeks when Watkins has been out, I think this offense is better. At some point, you have to just stop being obsessed with the speed element and just go with the better player. James Bradbury beat by Puka Nacua on a great throw from Matthew Stafford on a 3rd and 10. Eagles' third down defense has not been excellent. Hurts in the first half was pressured 8 times. That's not great, but some of those were coverage sacks. So that is a credit to how the Rams had defended on the back end. But how about how we're at 17-14 here? The Rams go down the field, and they score Stafford to Nacua on that aforementioned touchdown. The Eagles then go 4 plays, 72 yards in 32 seconds. And A.J. Brown, unstoppable on the brotherly on that drive, which then resulted in a brotherly shove play, which I love the aggressiveness on there because you're at the 1, 2 seconds left, do or die. If you don't get it, all the momentum goes to the Rams. Jalen Hurts with the rushing touchdown. All right, now it is time for our halftime 50-50 raffle. The winner will get $95. The winner gets $95. It's going to be a minute-long race. And let's see who wins. On your mark. Get set. Go. 50-50 Venmo race live on Eagles Now. Winner off a $10 buy-in will get $95. We have Josh Tillman after a little bit of a glitch out to the early start. Charles Willits, the 3-duck on the near side. Look out for Kyle Cavini on the far side, the red 20 duck. They start to drift back a little bit. Robert Egert now making a little bit of a push. The lime green number 6 duck. 25 seconds left. Who's going to make that last run? Jacob Lopez says, I think that I might be able to. But now we have a lot of movement. Purple Rose making the charge. Is Purple Rose going to hold on? 10 seconds left. Purple Rose, the number 1 duck, but coming out of nowhere. James Duran. Look out for Gilbert, but James Duran gets the win. The 5-duck with the late spurt wins the duck race. $95 going to James.
Congrats, James. What a race. Tight one.
James Duran. Where are you? James Duran getting 95. I'm sending it to you right now.
Congrats to James. Yeah, Greg, Purple Rose had it. Oh, Purple Rose had it, Greg.
I thought Purple Rose was going to hold on to win.
Couldn't quite get it done at the end. RE started to push through.
All right, James. I just sent you $95. Clifford White, how do I get into this? We can do another one after the game, most likely. I think that we'll be able to do it. It's a Venmo, 50-50 raffle. So let's do it again. We can run it back. Venmo me, at Chase_Senior, a $10 buy-in. And we'll do another duck race after the game. Jason Blumstein saying, yo, yo, yo. What's up, man? Beer cheers to everybody hanging out. We appreciate you.
Coming out of half. Who y'all got? Eagles or Rams? Eagles with a 3-point lead. Rams getting the ball. Let us know who you got. PHI for the Eagles, LAR for the Rams. Rodney, you Venmo Chase for the duck race, $10.
After the touchback, Rams begin the second half at the 25. Stafford play action. Deep drop. He's going to look the throw. Dumps it off. Eagles have it defended well. Nicholas Morrow continues to be a revelation for this Eagles defense. Second highest graded off-ball linebacker, according to Pro Football Focus, behind Roquan Smith going into this week. Now, the Rams did have an ineligible man downfield on that play. Sometimes that can happen on a screen if an offensive lineman gets downfield a little bit. As we're adding some more gold stickers to the hard hat, $10 for first-time Super Chatters. You get on that. First and 15, ball backed up to the 20. Stafford empty set. Rams want to spread it wide. 5 receivers. Eagles blitz. Jalen Carter gets home. Throws down Stafford. His second sack of the day. That's 3.5 for the rookie. And he puts him down at about the 6. A little power rush move where he just threw the offensive lineman to the side. They're actually going to give him a lot of forward progress. 3 yards to the ball back at the 9. Second and 26. That's how you help out your secondary. Stafford from his own end zone. He's flushed. Throws. Incomplete. Third and 26. Great first drive for this Eagles defense.
And it's third down.
Jalen Jalen Carter did not have the face mask of Matthew Stafford. He just got him at that shoulder pad.
Bringing up a 3rd and long. Type those threes. Let's get loud in the chat for an Eagles stop here coming out of the half.
Rams lose an offensive lineman here. It's Shelton. He's getting taken off the field. So now they have a backup offensive lineman in on 3rd and 26. And the good thing is, if you stop the Rams here, you flip the field, and without just a historic punt, you get decent field position, you would imagine. Third and 26. Ball at the 9. They're going to run it with Williams. Gets to the 20. That's it. Oh, no. Face mask on Bradbury. That is brutal. It's on Zach Cunningham, actually. It was 3rd and 26. He doesn't even have his face mask. He got him right here. That is a joke. He didn't even grab his face mask.
BS, come on. That's brutal.
Ball at the 35. Stafford play action. Gonna throw it deep. Has Nakua. Down to the 47.
Eagles could have had the ball in great field position, and now the Rams have it already on Eagles territory because of a phantom face mask call.
They got a first down on a 3rd and 26.
Unbelievable.
I mean, these types of plays can change the game. And that should be reviewable. You know, they should see that in the booth, and they should be able to flag it down. Rams run it. Williams up the middle. Only a gain of a few.
Because it should come down to getting the call right. Any play you see a call that's wrong, they should be able to look at it really quick. It takes 2 seconds to look at that play up top and say, okay, not a face mask. Let's pick up the flag. It takes 2 seconds.
So, Brian, you messaged me on Venmo and said, send me my money back. You didn't even enter me in the raffle. That was because you send it after we put out the deadline, but we're going to be doing a raffle, 50-50 raffle again after the game. So we'll include you on that one. 2nd and 7. Stafford. Screenplay to the right. Nowhere to go. This time it's Jordan Davis, Nicholas Morrow with the stop. No, we're all good.
That's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Ball don't lie, maybe? Ball don't lie. Get a stop here. Ball don't lie.
Unreal. Should be their ball already. Should be their ball already.
Ball at the 49 of Philadelphia. Stafford in the shotgun. Staggered receivers, including Kupp. Left inside slot. Atwell to the far side. Atwell comes in motion. Eagles send the house. Stafford throws. Nobody home. Incomplete. No flags. Ball don't lie. F the refs. Eagles sent the house, and he got hit by Josh Sweat at the end of that play. Bradley Roby was the one who was covering Kupp in the slot. And it's intentional grounding on Stafford. So
Back him
spot
up.
foul. And I think he thought Kupp was going to break outside. He broke inside. Maybe a choice route. That's why he threw it to the outside. Either way, it doesn't really matter.
So luckily, Eagles getting this ball back now. Ball don't lie, Junior. Ball don't lie.
Evans back to punt it for Los Angeles. He gets it away. Britton Covey is going to let that ball trickle into the end zone. High bouncer. And it comes back actually into the field of play. That's a hell of a punt. Ball will be spotted at the 6.
Eagles getting the ball back here for their first possession of the second half. What's going to happen on this drive? What's going to happen on this drive? Will there be a touchdown, a field goal? I don't even want to say a punt or a turnover because it's going to be a touchdown or a field goal. But let me know what will happen on this drive. Carl Weber, turnover? Seriously? Carl. Come on, man. Go Birds, touchdown. Emo, Pikachu, touchdown. Jason, the refs are lame as usual. That was insane.
Wild.
I mean, I don't know what he's looking at. He didn't even come close to grabbing the face mask.
No.
Adam, touchdown. Martini, Darren Robinson, field goal. Jarrett, touchdown. Richie says Hurts with the rushing touchdown. I like it.
He has one.
Call your shot. I like it.
You want him to get another one.
I like it. INT from Andrew. What? Andrew.
Just threw that Jalen Carter sack into the chat. Give it a retweet there on Twitter, also known as X. We'll give you some shouts here on the show as we always do. I'm looking earlier. Good engagement today. Appreciate Nick, Aaron Leby, Chocolate Nasty, Andrew McDevitt, Dakota, John White, and Sosa for their retweets. My boy McDev. What's good, bro? 3,200 people watching live. We've had about 60,000 people join us so far today. We're about 4 minutes into this third quarter, and it's a good game at SoFi. What will happen for the Eagles on this drive? By the way, we got that 50 in earlier from Kai. I don't think we did our beer boot, did we? Or our beer bat?
Oh, for reaching the 300.
No, I did that one, but for the 50.
Oh, for the 50, right. No, we did not. We did not.
So this is the 50 from Kai Nalu earlier. By the way, we're giving away a custom Eagles jersey today to the highest individual super chatter. The number to beat, Elijah Stovall, 75. Beer bats for the Phils.
There we go.
Eagles deep in their own territory here. Ball at the 5. Hurts empty set. Got to be careful with the rock here. Rams with 5 linemen in the box. Hurts takes the snap. Looks left. Flush left. He's going to chuck it downfield, out of bounds. Incomplete. Cheers to everybody. Thanks for supporting the show today. We're $14 away from 400 in supers. Chip, what are you doing for 500?
500.
What are you doing once we get there?
Sitting at 386. 500. 500. I'll break out the beer bong.
Beer bong
I'll
for
break out
500?
the beer bong at the 500.
All right, you heard it.
Unless Trizzy. We have Trizzy joining us today. Want to race at 500? We're a little over 100
to 5.
away. Oh, yeah. Me
Hurts
and
is in the
Trizzy
shotgun.
race.
Takes the snap. Throws. Dump off. DeAndre Swift stays on his feet. Levels up a defender. And it's going to make it a 3rd and 2. Paul with the 5. Paul, let me check right now to see if I got that email. Yes, I did, Paul. Got you, brother.
Third and 2. Big play here for the Birds.
Eagles 7 of 9 on 3rd down so far. A.J. Brown, the lone receiver, to the right. Then they kind of go trips to the left on a bunch. Play clock down to 1. Hurts Doesn't get the snap off, but did the Eagles call timeout? First charge timeout for Philadelphia. Josh sent in another Venmo. Some chat sports drama, Triz? What happened? Why? Holy shit. 3rd and 2 here. Eagles really good on third downs today. Can their efficiency continue? Ball at the 13, need to get directly to the 15. Goddard and A.J. Brown to the right. Hurts takes the snap, dumps it off, Swift, pass caught, first down Eagles. Jalen Hurts goes through his progressions and on the check down hits Agent Zero as Aaron Donald. Double team by Sua Opeta and Lane Johnson, a non-factor there. Somewhat of a non-factor today as well. No sacks. 17th first down for the Eagles. The Rams have 11. Goddard and Smith to the left. Watkins and Brown to the right. Hurts lofts a ball. It's caught. Dallas Goedert past midfield. Fighting for extra yards. What a throw. What a play. What a run after the catch for Goddard. Breaking through with the monster day.
Let's go, Spam. 88 for Goddard. What a game.
So Hurts threw that with the ball spotted at the 20. The Eagles flip the field. Goddard picking up yards after the catch. The Eagles go all the way down to the 31. Hurts, handoff, Swift. May have gotten one there. We're $9 away from 400 in supers.
Remember, at 500, me and Trizzy beer bong race. Once we hit 500.
Josh with another Venmo. Our current pot up to $40. At Chase_Senior for the $10 buy-in. Ball at the 30. 2nd and 9. Hurts points out the potential blitzer. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Hurts flush to the right. He throws. It's caught. Goddard again. What a throw on the run from Hurts. He had to escape the pass rusher and somehow got enough on that football to find 88 again.
I mean,
he's extended the play a couple of times in a really nice way today. And I don't know how he made that throw. That requires a lot of arm strength. Eagles inside the BetUS red zone. Hurts checking the play again. Has a lot of control at the line. He's in the gun. Play clock at 3. Rams send extra pressure. Hurts lost one. Intercepted and caught by Ahkello Witherspoon. A touchback. I don't know if Hurts thought that A.J. Brown was going to stop on the back shoulder. But Witherspoon does have 2 feet in. Looks as though he has possession of the football. And the Rams going to get the ball after the touchback here as Hurts is picked. That's too bad.
that sucks.
Eagles were rolling there. Hurts had just made a couple of really nice plays. And Ahkello Witherspoon gets back A.J. Brown for Brown dominating him when Witherspoon was with the Steelers last year. I got to finish this beer bat as the Eagles were in the Bet US Red Zone. Chatsports.com/Eagles bet. Promo code Eagles125 for a 125% deposit bonus. We'll tell you about Game Time here in a second, our sponsor for our watch party. In the meantime, we'll drink our sorrows away after that turnover.
For the Phils. Chug, 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 chug. Easy money.
Beer bet for the Phils. So Game Time making our watch party possible today. The only app that you should be using when you're looking for tickets. And you can get $20 off using the promo code EaglesChat. Best price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. Lowest price guaranteed as well. If you're looking to go to an Eagles game, you're looking to go to a concert, a comedy show, Game Time offers it all. And you'll be able to save with your purchase. When you use the code EaglesChat at checkout, the user interface of this app is tremendous as you're able to see the vantage point of where you'll be sitting for the price point of the ticket that you purchase. For instance, you look at Lincoln Financial Field here. You want to sit section 228, row 27. That's what it looks like from that seat. You also see how much money you'll have to pay for that seat. Or if you want the bird's eye view of the stadium, you can get Eagles road tickets too, by the way, not just limited to games at the Link. You can look down at the stadium and say, you know what? I'm a guy who likes to sit behind the end zone to get that all-22 type of look. Or you like to sit around midfield to be in the middle of the action. You can find it all with Game Time. As I'm interested to see what happened here, link is in the chat, by the way. I wonder if A.J. Brown kept running when Hurts thought it was going to be a back shoulder ball to the front pylon, because that ball was just not thrown well.
That's what I would bet on, a little miscommunication. Unfortunate end to another good drive. Eagles get stalled out in the red zone. The red zone struggles do continue.
Rams going to pitch it out to the right side to Williams. First down carry, got about 7.
Sirianni talking to Hurts there.
Empty set for the Rams. 2nd and 3, approaching 7 minutes left here in this third. So we're about the halfway mark of this third quarter. Stafford over the middle, pass caught, Puka Nacua. And there's a late flag, Blankenship face mask. There's been a lot of face masking calls today. So that's going to be an extra 15.
Let's see here. Is this one right? Oh, they're going to call a horse collar. Yeah.
It kind of was a face mask too, though. A face mask and a horse collar on the same play.
Eagles in the Rams territories now. Or Rams in the Eagles territory, I should say.
Ball at the 43 after the penalties, so the Rams able to get into Eagle territory very, very quickly here. Down by 3. Under 7 to go in the third. Stafford takes the snap, looks left, steps up, throws over the middle. Pass batted up! Intercepted! Nicholas Morrow! Picks off Stafford off the deflection. Now Stafford's going to say that ball hit the ground. We're going to have to look at the replay here. He dropped it. He dropped it. That play's going to be overturned. It's going to be Rams ball. But they nearly get the pick of Stafford there. Stafford was confident. He saw that football hit the ground, and it looks like it did.
Oh, that had me excited for a second there.
Make sure you subscribe to the channel for year-round daily coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles. The sub numbers continuing to go up like crazy. earlier today surpassed 56,000. Let's continue to get that number on the uptick here. If you want live shows, watch parties, interactive, entertaining, informative analysis on the Eagles, this is your go-to spot. So please continue to show love and subscribe. Can we get the 57,000 during the watch party? Who says we can't?
Why not? Why not?
Man, that interception would have been timely for the Eagles.
Would have been huge. Would have been huge. Marge couldn't hang on. Oh, man.
And you think about it, like the Eagles could have gone up 24-14 maybe. Hurts throws the interception. The momentum goes from the Eagles sideline back to the Rams, and now Rams nearly throw a pick, but it's going to get overturned because the ball did hit the ground. Nicholas Morrow couldn't quite gather it and corral it. Got a few super chats that we can run through here. Call me Cassian, $2. Jalen Hurts got me pregnant. And now I'm Jalen Hurt, is maybe what you meant to say. All right. Thanks for supporting the show. We appreciate the donation. Words of wisdom, 5. Chase, not only will the Eagles lose today, but you'll have to root for the Niners today. Either way, we win. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Words, thank you, my guy. Is that it? We're $2 away from 400. 6:36 left in the third. 66,000 people have joined us today, and it is confirmed. Interception overturned. So 2nd and 10, ball at the 43. Stafford in the gun. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Empty set for Stafford. He's going to audible here. Eagles with a delayed blitz. Stafford has to throw it away, and it's going to be incomplete. Is that intentional grounding? It should be again.
That's got to be. That's got to be.
Nobody was there. He just threw it up. Josh Sweat off the edge. Wow. They're going to say it was not intentional grounding. 3rd and 10.
Let's go. Spam those threes in the chat. It's 3rd down.
Eagles with 10 pressures today. Ball still at the 43. Once again, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Stafford, quick throw. Out to Nakua. Ball out. Fumble. Eagles recover. No. They lost it. The Rams get it back. And once again, the turnover luck not on the side of the Eagles as Cooper Kupp somehow pounced on that football. He came all the way back after the ball was dislodged from the hands of Puka Nacua. I think it was Bradley Roby. Nicholas Morrow had an opportunity to get it again. So that's an interception and a fumble recovery that he let go through his hands. Now the Rams are going to punt. Eagles in a punt block formation, it looks like. 4th and 19. Nearly get a rush there on that punt. Britton Covey, fair catch at the 9. He is weird, man. 4,100 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Chip, why don't you show them last week's Super Chats and this week's Super Chats? Because we're up to $400 in Super Chats after a 2 just came in from Grape Ape. Thank you for getting us to 400. Last week against Washington, our live stream popped off. It was insane. More than 130,000 views. We did $1,600 in Super Chats. Week 5 against the Rams, 400. And you have that photo of the Eagles jersey? We're going to be giving away a customized Eagles jersey to the largest individual Super Chat today. The number to beat, $75 from Elijah Stovall. You pick your name, you pick your number, and it's going your way. That's our Super Chat giveaway for today. Grape Ape is a
first time Super Chatter. Grape Ape.
Grape Ape. Thank you for the 2, my brother. It's like a stampede outside. Venmo's coming in so far from Josh Tillman, Scott Ferry, Ikalu, and Brian Slack. So the Venmo 50-50 raffle pot is up to $40. So the winner as of right now would walk away with $20. Trace will pop up the Venmo information at Chase_Senior, or you scan the QR code that we're about to show you on the screen here. We'll do another duck race after the game. Venmo at Chase_Senior. $10 buy-in here. Scan the QR code. Earlier we sent $95 to James Duran. Devontae Smith, no catches on 2 targets today. He's really been silent since week 2 against the Vikings. A.J. Brown has gone off, though, in those games. So the Eagles will start this drive at the 9. Hurts is in the shotgun. Smitty to the far left side. Eagles run it. Swift bounces it out to the left, and he gets about 7 or 8. One of Swift's best runs of the day, if not his best. Second and 2, so they give him 8. They run it again with Swift. Then again, it's a first down, Philadelphia. Gain of 6 or 7. To that Sua Opeta, Lane Johnson, Jason Kelsey side. Downs reset. Eagles now with the ball at about the 24 of their own. Hurts is in the gun. They run it again to Swift. Dives forward, gain of 3 or 4 yards. Hurts is in the gun. Swift still in the game to his left. Hurts going to check the play at the line again. He's 20 of 29, 226, a touchdown passing, 1 INT, and a rushing touchdown. Here he'll throw it. Left side, Devontae Smith, pass caught. That'll make it about a 3rd and 1, maybe a 3rd and 1 and change.
It's 3rd down.
Under 4 to go here in this 3rd. Will the Eagles go brotherly shove again? And do they go back-to-back plays if it doesn't work the first time? It's a long one. Hurts gonna churn. Another first down. Type those ones again. James with another $10 Venmo. As the brotherly shove today, undefeated. They go after Landon Dickerson on that left side, but still, that's where Hurts followed Dickerson, got that real estate to move the chains. 9 rushes, 52 yards for Hurts. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. 5-man front for the Rams. Eagles run it with Swift. Picks up 3. Jordan Mailata. Not a bad block on Aaron Donald, but Aaron Donald able to dislodge from Mailata and make the tackle there on Swift. Eagles have done a good job on Donald today. Eagles with 84 rushing yards to the Rams 36. They're going to pass it now, though. Hurts empty set. Rams bring pressure. Hurts flushed to the right. Going to have to throw it away. Coming back for it. Diving attempt. Kenny Gainwell. 3rd down, though.
Another big 3rd down here coming up for the Eagles. No scoring since halftime.
70,000 people have joined us so far today. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We did 2,200 likes last stream against the Commanders. Let's beat that number here tonight.
No reason we can't do it. We got 4,000 people in here right now. Let's go.
3rd and 7, ball at the 38. Hurts is in the shotgun. Bunch to the right, Smith to the left. Rams blitz. Hurts steps up. He's flushed. He pumps. Tries to make a man miss. He stays on his feet. Jalen Hurts. What an acrobatic and incredible run. It's another 1st down, Eagles. Much to the delight of Eagles fans at SoFi. He pumped, was able to split 2 defenders, broke the ankle tackle from Durant, took a hit up top from Young, and Jalen Hurts. That's what happens when you squat 600 pounds. It helps you with the brotherly shove. It helps you absorb a hit like that. 1st and 10 Eagles, now in Rams territory. Ball at the 45 of Los Angeles. Hurts in the shotgun. 3 to the left. Quick throw out to Devontae Smith. He dropped it. Ball was behind him on that little flare screen. You always want to throw it in front of him so that he can run. Hurts knows it's his bad, and he just acknowledged that to Smitty. 1:20 left in the 3rd. 10 rushes, 69 yards today for Hurts. Nice. 1 touchdown. That's good for 6.9 yards per rush. Nice. 2nd and 10. Ball still at the 45. Right off that Rams logo. Hurts in the shotgun. He'll throw it once again. Throws it down the center of the field in the teeth of that defense to A.J. Brown. And that's another 1st down for the Eagles, all the way down to the 21.
Type those ones.
A.J. Brown, another big day. Faked out, broke in, Hurts. Put it right here for him. And they targeted Durant. And a good job by Brown to secure the football, picking up those yards after the catch. 5 catches on 7 targets, 91 yards for A.J. Ball at the 21.
Let's get Smitty involved.
Hurts in the gun. Devontae Smith, one-on-one to the far right. Eagles run it. Swift. Got maybe 2. 2nd down. Eagles inside the BetUS red zone. Chatsports.com/EaglesBet. Promo code Eagles125 for a 125% deposit bonus. You put in 100, you get 125 back. Start betting on those games and winning them like me. Bought the 18.5. And the Eagles going to let that play clock go down and the game clock go down as well to 0. Oh, that's sick. Nice. That's sick. That's what Tex would do. Clifford White, Tom, Andrew, Brock, Jason, Lynn, all in the chat. Should the Eagles build a dome stadium? 60% yes. That's
What?
insane. I'm going to take that poll down and start a new one.
Get that out of here. You guys want the Eagles to build a dome?
No way. I don't buy it. We have a lot of outsiders here.
Yeah, that's a little bit absurd. Start of the fourth. Eagles up 3. Who you got? No dome. That's right, Greg. No dome. We don't want the dome. No dome for the Birds. So let us know who you got. PHI for the Eagles, LAR for the Rams, Kane Angel, Philly, Cool Reigns, Philly. No dome. That's what I'm saying. Richie, you get all types of dome. Well, none for the Eagles, I'll tell you that. Jordana, Philly. Rico, Philly. Harlow, Philly. Fishing with Duke. Jordana, Cool Reigns, 1, 2, 3 Pro. Michael. Yeah, Hunter, no dome. The link is perfect. A lot of Phillies in the chat right now. Keep spamming those PHIs.
Come on. Finish the fourth quarter strong.
E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles!
Let's go, Birds.
Let's go.
15 minutes left to go. We're going to the fourth. Type those fours. Gregory Gerton, the man, the myth, the legend, in the chat. Everybody spam those fours. Let's go. Eagles inside the red zone. Going to be a 2nd and 7 when we resume.
Eagles done a decent job against Donald so far.
Gotta get 7 here. Last time the Eagles were in the red zone, Jalen Hurts got picked.
They've had their struggles, as we've said.
Noah, a $10 super chat. That gets us up to $410 in donations.
Noah.
And that gets Noah
Ollie!
20. 2nd and 7. 3-point game. Ball spotted at the 18.5. Eagles now moving left to right offensively going into the fourth. Hurts takes the snap. He looks left. He throws it underneath. He has DeAndre Swift. He's going to be about 3 yards shy of the first down marker here. Another big 3rd down. Type those threes.
Gotta get 7 here.
Type those threes.
Can't be satisfied with 3.
2 yards to go. Dennis Designs with the 20.
50 away from 500. At 500, me and Triz love beer bong race. He's going to get smoked.
Ball at the 13.5. Hurts in the shotgun. They hand it off. Gainwell runs up the middle. First down. Just enough. Needed 2. Got about 2.5.
Type those ones. Type those ones. Allie, I'm not losing the beer bong race. I don't even know why you're commenting in the stream. Get out of here.
Under 14 to go.
Spam those ones.
Gotta get 7. Gotta get 7. Another Venmo coming in from Jay Sherrod. Ball at the 10.5. Goddard in motion from left to right. Now he's to the side of A.J. Brown and Quez. Devontae Smith to the left. Eagles run it with Gainwell. Stays on his feet. And he makes something into nothing. Maybe got 2-3 yards on that play. Looked as though he's going to be bottled up for no gain, though. So 2nd and 7. Got to make this a 2-score game. Make it a 2-score game. You let your pass rush eat a little bit. Eagles dominating time of possession. 29 minutes to 17. They've run 60 plays to the Rams 38. Here's their 61st. Ball at the 8+. Hurts in the gun. 3 to the right. 1 to the left. Play clock down to 2. Kelsey gets the snap off. Hurts will throw it. Looks into the end zone. He's flushed to his right. And he's going to throw it out of bounds. He's outside of the tackle box, so it'll stay at 3rd and 7. But once Hurts's first couple of reads weren't there, that's when he jetted out of the pocket to his right. Huge play here on 3rd and 7. Got to be smart with the football. But getting 7 here is huge.
Yep.
Makes it a 2-possession game, ups your lead to 24-14. You get a field goal here. You're only up by 6, obviously. Simple math. 3 drives, 2 touchdowns, 1 field goal in the red zone so far for Philadelphia. Ball at the 8. Rams. 4 linemen in the box. Hurts takes the snap. Looks. Pumps. Spins out of the pocket. Extends the play. Throws in the end zone. Incomplete. Intended for Devontae Smith on the play extension. And Jake Elliott will have to come out for a field goal.
It's not what you wanted.
Nothing was really there. Quez Watkins was wide open in the end zone. Oh, my goodness. So I retract that. Quez was wide open. Hurts tried to fit it into a tight window there to Smitty along the sideline. He didn't see Quez wide open.
Missed opportunity.
So the Eagles have to settle for 3 here. It's going to be a 26-yard attempt. Elliott's kick is perfect. And the Eagles go up 20-14. So a 1-possession game here. Elliott puts it through. Spam his jersey number for the 4s. And a lot of super chats coming in there that we'll run through quickly. We could start at Noah. Noah is a
first-time super chatter.
Eagles family, let's go. Alling with the 20 here. Go Birds. Dennis Designs with another 20. Run the ball, drive it home for 5-0. Eagles not able to do that, unfortunately, as he sent that in the midst of that drive. And then Noah again. Let's go. Eagle green shots for the 20s.
And we're 30 away from 500.
30 away from a beer bong race. One more, right? Yeah.
One more. Noah, the first timer, sending in 2, a 10 and a 20.
The Eagle juice. Pause.
Old Punkster. Fun environment. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Hey, that's why we're here. Best place to experience the game outside of being at the game. And on top of watch parties, Eagle shows every single day.
Big moment now in this game. If you want the Birds to win, we need your help. Spam those E's in the chat. We need 1,000 E's in the chat right now. If you want the Eagles to win this game, close it out and go to 5-0. Come on. I need to see those E's in the chat right now. Let's go. Shawnee, let's go. Bird Gang Eagles. Look at that. Let's go. Greg, I see Monique. I see Eagles Enjoyer. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles.
4,400 people watching live. We've had almost 80,000 people join us throughout the day.
Keep spamming those E's. I see Tevin, Asher, Conflict, Joanna Rose.
17 play, 83 yards. You took 8 minutes off the clock and you only got 3. That sucks.
Gotta get 7 there. But now you gotta get a stop.
Eagles now 2 of 4 on their red zone trips, as far as turning them into touchdowns. We're 28 away from 500. I have this freedom funnel filled up. If we get there in the next 2 minutes, taking down a freedom funnel for the Birds. And that also gets us the 500 beer bong race between Triz and Chip. Ball at the 25. Stafford in the gun. 4-man front for Philly. Stafford throws left side. Caught. Atwell. Gain of 6. Second and short. Second and medium coming up. $12-10 and counting left here in this final quarter. Four yards to go as the ball's at about the 31 for Los Angeles. Eagles tease the blitz. Higbee in motion. They run it with Williams. Should have enough for the first down. They're going to say he's a little bit short. Bad spot if that's the case. Rams go hurry up. 3.5 yard. Stafford under center. They'll run it. Williams battles for the first down and just gets it. Eagles had him bottled up originally, and then he was able to break a tackle and pick up the first. Jordan Davis was there. Nicholas Morrow was there, and he got just enough. Ball at the 37. Empty set for Stafford. Eagles show the corner blitz with Bradley Roby. Now he backs back out. Stafford audibles as well, so he counters. Bradley Roby does come home on the blitz. Stafford down the seam, incomplete. Had Tutu Atwell, who would have been off to the races. Oh, man, Atwell just dusted Justin Evans, and there was no safety help beyond that because the safeties came up. Both Evans and Blankenship. Stafford missed it. That's a huge miss. More Super Chats coming in. We're past 500. Freedom Funnel coming up. 2nd and 10. Ball still at the 37. Eagles stack the box. Stafford puts Skoranek in motion. Drops back. Throws underneath. Pass caught. Cooper Kupp. That'll bring up a big 3rd and medium here. Cheers, y'all. Thanks for supporting the show.
And that's going to bring up a big 3rd down. Type those threes. Eagles need to stop right here.
Come on. 3rd and 5.
Get loud, get crazy in the chat. Let's go.
If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat. Rams 6 of 11 on 3rd down. Eagles show blitz. Biggest play of the game up to this point. Eagles send pressure. Stafford lofts it downfield. Incomplete for Kupp. No flags. Bradley Roby put to the test. He picked up Kupp on the switch and defended him well. Bradley Roby playing good ball in his debut today for the Eagles. Rams going to have to punt. This is where you win the damn football game right here. This is where you win the damn football game. The punt is away. Covey. Back to catch it. Fetches it at the 5. To the 10. To the 20. And that's where the Eagles will take over. Let's push the Venmos here. And then last game time, because we didn't do that yet, right? So we will do a 50-50 raffle after the game. We have 10, 20, 30, 40. Our Venmo 50-50 pot is up to $60. So as of right now, the winner will get 30. We already gave out 95 to James earlier. $10 to enter at Chase_Senior. That's the username. We'll do this right after the game. And you see the QR code here to my right. Our watch party. It's fun. We do 50-50 raffles. We give you live play-by-play, audience interaction, and instant reactions. But we wouldn't be able to do it if it wasn't for game time. We're going to put these links in the chat. But if you're looking for last-minute tickets, the only app that you should be using is Game Time. You can get $20 off. using the code EaglesChat. That's $20 off using the code EaglesChat. Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. As the event gets closer, that's when the tickets drop a little bit, making it a great deal for you. Lowest price guaranteed. Great app to use, and it's very easy to use. What I also love about it when I use it, because this is the only app that I use when I'm looking for tickets, I like to see where I'm going to sit for the price point. So for instance, you're looking at Lincoln Financial Field here. You want to sit section 228, row 27. It's $204, right? And I know what I'm looking at when I go to the game. You can also look down at the stadium as well, see all of the different ticketing options for the different price points. Eagles home games, Eagles away games, Sixers game, Phillies playoff game, in high demand, concerts, comedy shows, and more. It's the promo code EaglesChat for $20 off. Smash those links in the chat right now to get started with game time today. Couple of super chats that we want to get to here. They were really coming in quick. There was a barrage of them to get us to $530 in donations. Dennis Designs with the 30. Got a drink to win it. Let's finish this game. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. Tamika, 15. You guys are awesome. Glad I found y'all. Love from deep East Texas. We're coming to you from Dallas, so not far. Tamika is a
First time super chatter.
That's why we're here, Tamika. Call me Cassian. Rams, more like getting rammed. I love it. Ingenuity. What up, boys? What up, man? Good to see you. After the punt, Eagles with the ball at the 20. Hurts is under center. Rare for him today. DeAndre Swift, the lone tailback. Dallas Goedert in motion. Pitch play to the left. Swift. Room to run. Got about 4. Second and medium coming up. We will do that beer bong race between Trace and Chip. Can the Eagles go on one of those clock-eating drives to win this football game? Currently sporting a 6-point advantage. 26 rushes, 37 passes today for Philly. Pistol formation. Hurts in the gun, Swift behind him. Fakes the handoff to Swift. Hurts looks to want to take a shot. He throws it downfield. Has A.J. Brown all the way down to the 40. First down. A.J. Brown. Type those ones. Brown started off on the left side, cut it across the field. Hurts hit him in stride. Another big play to the pink cleats wearing A.J. Brown. And that's the third consecutive game where he should be over 100 yards. Yes, 127 after that grab. All coming on 6 catches.
Huge!
Philadelphia on the move. Ball at the 40. Eagles in the pistol once again. That was the formation they had last play. This time they run it. Swift. Lit up by Aaron Donald. Loss of 1. Thankfully, the football didn't come out there. Aaron Donald. Nobody really accounted for him, and that's not good. He can cause havoc when that happens. Adam Singleton, Shanita, Kayla, Carlos, Kahari on the chat. We're at the 8-minute mark and bleeding here in this fourth. Ball at the 41. Eagles looking to bleed the clock. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Rams blitz. Hurts checks it down underneath. Goddard, pass caught. Down inside the 35 to the 34. 3rd and short coming up. It's going to be about 3rd and 4 yards to go. The Eagles are within range for a Jake Elliott field goal to make it a 2-score game, but obviously you want to pick up this first down to make it a 13-point game if you could score a touchdown.
Keep icing that clock. Keep bleeding it down.
Hurts, 25 at 38, 304. Dallas Goedert, 8 catches, $118. Ball just inside the 35. Play clock down to 3. Eagles are going to call their second timeout. They're going to need to get to the 30.
Woo!
You guys want to get those beer bongs ready? I only had the funnel. Could do a beer bat race. We have 2 beer bats here? Yeah, let's just do that. We'll do a beer bat race. Time's going to be tight after the game. 7:08 left here in this fourth. Not now. Yeah, next break. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then you guys can do that. So a big 3rd and 4 coming up. 4,700 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Hit that sub button for shows every single day, year-round, on the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm Chase Sr., grew up in Westchester, went to Temple University, now working here covering the NFL and the Birds for Chat Sports. Dream come true being on this mic with all of you. Eagles are 11 of 14 on 3rd down conversions. Average yards to go, 4.9. This one, about 4.9. Literally. Quez Watkins and A.J. Brown to the left. Devontae Smith to the right. Hurts is in the gun. Swift to his right. They're going to run it. Swift. First down and more. Past the 25. Inside the 20. First down. Eagles. Hostile A. Westchester gang. 6'10 and the 4.84. Dallas Goedert with the great crack block on that backside. Sua Opeta with a little bit of a pull as well. Great vision from DeAndre Swift. Eagles inside the BetUS red zone. Type those ones. $50 super chat. I'm shotgunning a beer right now.
Love it.
Ball at the 18. Chatsports.com/Eagles bet promo. Eagles 125. Hurts in the gun. Play clock at 1. They don't get it off. Going to be a delay game on Philadelphia with only 1 timeout left. Going to be a 5-yard penalty. Can't happen. $50. I'm shotgunning a beer. Who's going to be the one to send it in? We got another Venmo that came in from Rita. I believe that gets us up to $70 for our second duck race. Darian Polson tuned in from North Carolina. Cedric Smith, first time. This is awesome. That's why you subscribe. Ball at the 23, 1st and 15. Clock stops at 6:21. They run it. Right side, Swift. Real estate in front of him. And there's a flag on the play. I wonder what it is, but that'll make it potentially a 1st and 20. Oh no, it's on the Rams. Illegal hands to the face. First down, Eagles again.
Let's go! E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles!
Eagles continue their march. 6:15 left in the final quarter. Ball, a touch inside the 10. Hurts is in the gun. Swift to his left. Zacchaeus is in the game. He's better than Quez Watkins. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to run it. Another inside quarterback run, and he can't even get back to the line. In fact, a loss of the nose of the football. Oh! Screwball gaming!
Screwball gaming!
And he is a first time
Super Cheddar!
And for the first time today, I'll be shotgunning a beer. Ball at the 10. Hurts in the gun. Man in motion. They run it up the middle. Gainwell to the 8. Third and goal now. Now, if you get a field goal here, that's okay, but obviously you score a touchdown, you can send the Rams packing. 5,000 people watching live. This is Eagles Now. We don't just do watch parties, live shows and shows every single day with the latest Eagles news and analysis. Ball at the 8. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. And Nick Sirianni is going to call his third timeout. So with that 50 that came in and a timeout on the field, shotgun for the 50 coming in from Screwball Gaming. We're also giving away a custom Eagles jersey today. The number to beat, $75. You send in more than that jersey's coming your way unless somebody beats you. Here we go.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
Let's go.
Let's go, Birds!
Go Birds! 3rd and goal. Hurts. 25 at 38, 303. A touchdown passing, a touchdown running. 1 interception. It came in the red zone earlier this half. Ball at the 8. Hurts in the shotgun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Goddard's also on that left side to account for the 3. Hurts takes the snap. 4-man rush. He's going to run it. And he's going to get to the line of scrimmage. That's about it. Design run all the way. And the Eagles content to kick a field goal here to make it a 9-point game and push it to 2 possessions with 4:30 left.
I understand it.
Rams still with 3 timeouts left in the 2-minute warning. Come on, Jake. Come on, Jake. He's 2 of 2. Makes from 34 and 36. This one from 26. The kick is up, and it's good. Jake Elliott, 3 of 3 today. 23-14 Eagles. 4:06 left. Commercial break. Trace, you want to come on? Beer bat race coming up between Trace and Chip. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I'll be back. We're also 20 away from 600 and Supers.
What's up, motherflockers? You like that? You like that, Chase? What's up, motherflockers? What you up to? Y'all ready to do some drinking? That's why they called me in, because I heard we had to do some drinking. So, yeah, we were drinking earlier. We're drinking now. We're gonna be drinking tonight. Chip, he is the floating head. He's the floating Philadelphia head. That's pretty fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. Chip's invisible. Look, I'm putting my hand through Chip. I'm putting my hand through Chip. All right, you ready to do this? Who you got? T for Trizzy, C for Chip. Cheers, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Dude, those beer bats are hard to chug out of. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Big win right there. Big win right there. Good stuff. Hey, guys, everyone do me a favor and type Chip. Type Chip in the chat. As I put this back on. Type Chip in the chat. Because without producer Chip, today would not be possible. And without producer Chip, this show would not be nearly as fun. So shout out to producer Chip.
Chip called a shot, said he was going to win, and he didn't. Chip, are you disappointing your family today? First the bad pour, and then the loss in the beer bat race?
They might never tune into a show again. It was close. It was probably like a second and a half.
All right, not bad.
Disappointing still, though. Disappointing.
Screwball Gaming, so if I win the custom jersey this week, will you give it to someone else next week? Now, if you beat 75, the jersey is yours unless somebody sends in more than what you send in. It just goes to the largest individual super chat. Kick us away from Jake Elliott. Trickles into the end zone. Going to be a touchback here. So the Rams down 23-14. We'll have the ball at the 25. Jason Kelsey, as animated as I've ever seen him. Stafford takes the snap, looks right, throws over the middle, incomplete. Atwell bobbled it, and then it nearly went into the hands of a diving Zach Cunningham, but it was a little bit too low for him to react to it that quickly. 2nd and 10, 4:02 on the clock. It stopped. Ball at the 25. Rams going no huddle. Eagles showing blitz with Nicholas Morrow, who had 3 sacks last week. He drops back in coverage. Stafford over the middle. Pass caught. Cooper Kupp. Close to that Rams logo. Rams hovering around midfield here. 3:45 and counting left. Ball at the 43. Stafford in the gun once again. Takes the snap. Steps up, throws deep, overshoots Cooper Kupp. James Bradbury in coverage. Smelling salts for the win. Let's go. Woo! Eagles defense has to wake up. We stay awake. 3:32 left. 2nd and 10. It happens. Stafford takes the snap. He's flushed to the right. Hit by Zach Cunningham. Has to throw it away. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. Chip, you're spilling? Dude, your family is just like, what's going on? Milton Williams and Cunningham were the ones bearing down on Stafford. 3rd and 10. Type those threes. 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Ball still at the 43. 2-by-2 for the Rams. Atwell in motion, making it a 3-by-1. Eagles send 4. They get to Stafford. He goes down. Hassan Reddick, 2nd sack this year. Gonna be a 4th and 11 for Los Angeles. Eagles fans going nuts at SoFi. Just a speed rush from Reddick off the edge. And once Stafford tried to climb the pocket, Reddick said, "You ain't getting away." Number 7 brings him down. 3:14 left. 4th and 12 for the Rams. They do have 3 timeouts, so if they don't get it, it's not ball game yet. Although it becomes obviously a lot harder.
4th down. Type those 4s.
Type those 4s. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Stafford in the gun. Back to his right. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Back goes to the slot for pass protection. Stafford, he gets sacked again! And again it's Hassan Reddick! His 2nd sack in as many plays! Nick Sirianni runs down the sideline to celebrate! And Reddick takes down Stafford! Sean Desai getting aggressive here late, and Reddick in the clutch coming to life. Good coverage downfield. Stafford had nowhere to go, and a great job by Reddick to maintain his balance, bear crawl, get on his feet, and take down number 9. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Fishing with Duke. Rams just got rammed.
Let's go!
Eagles take over at the 28 after the massive loss there. Hurts in the gun, Swift to his left. Takes the snap. Swift bounces it to the left. Looking to evade a couple of defenders. Slides in bounds. Going to go for a gain of 5 or 6. There's a flag on the play, though. Rams called a timeout. That is incredible. Eagles fans are going nuts at SoFi. You're going nuts in the chat. Hassan Reddick calling game. 2nd and 4. Ball at the 22. Hurts in the gun. Swift to his right. Calcaterra also on the field. Eagles run it with Swift again. He's patient. And he's going to get within 1 yard of that first down marker. 3rd and 1 coming up. I just put out that Hassan Reddick sack. For those of you who can't watch the game, give me a retweet on Twitter. Show some love. Appreciate it. Trenbro charged a $5 super chat. And that is a first time super chatter. Savvy Eagle 85. We can go through Tren. And then Savvy Bro with another 5-piece. I think the Eagles defense wide awake. What do y'all think? E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Bennett with the 2 saying, let's go Rams. Boo! Eagles gonna go brotherly shove here on this 3rd and 1. Hurts gets pushed, picks up the first down. It's too easy. Hurts kept his feet churning. Move those chains. Move those chains. Move those chains. Move those chains.
Eagles.
Love how they close this game out.
Much better than they have in previous weeks.
Couple of things that we talked about too, rang true today. Using Dallas Goedert. Rams are not good at guarding tight ends. We knew the Eagles secondary was going to be was going to be tested. They struggled a little bit earlier is what I meant to say, but in the second half, I think this Eagles secondary has played very good football. And I also said in the pregame, because the Rams like to air it out, because they have no run game, to make the secondary's job easier, got to generate that pass rush. And they did in a big way. Jalen Carter, 2 sacks. Hassan Reddick with 2 in as many plays. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. In line to cover again, up by 9. 1st and 10, ball at the 17. How about 7 more? Give the fans something to cheer about as they take their flights back to Philly. Gainwell, carry, right side, 4 or 5 yards, just like that. We're at $593 in Super Chats. I'm going to fill up some of this Freedom Funnel right here. Once we get past 600, taking down more of it. Who's going to get us past 600? Who's going to get us past 600? $5,000 people hanging out. We're up to almost 1,500 likes. Show the likes count from last week there, Chip. Joshua Wilkinson, he gets us past 600 with the $10 super chat. And Josh is going to get a gold sticker to go on the Eagles hard hat because the Eagles put on that hard hat and went to work today. Untitled, a 5. Bennett, a 2. Let's beat our likes record from last week. Minimal time to do this, but let's make a late push. 2,200 likes on our stream against the Commanders. We're at 1,500 right now. If you're pumped up about the Eagles being 5-0, whoa, 5-0, whoa, then hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, because the Eagles and all of us smoking on that Rams pack. That's what you call that Cali bud. Joshua with the 10. He got us past 600. Untitled Mexican is a first time super chatter. We'll sing Fly Eagles Fly after the game. Bennett with the 2. And then Must Herb with the 5. Go Birds! Go Birds! All right. Freedom Funnel, because the Eagle is America's icon. And the Eagle about to be 5-0 in LA.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
Jimmy Luff Jr. Jimmy. That's a 5, and he is a first time super chatter. Here we go. We're back. Ball at the 13. Hurts in the gun. Gainwell to his left. They'll run it. Gainwell tries to get to the perimeter. He does. Stays in bounds. He's going to be about 3 yards short. Maybe 2.5. I'm going to side with 3. Late flag on the play, and a Rams defender is down. Ten-yard penalty. It's going to be on the Eagles. On Landon Dickerson. Got him up top. And then a Rams player is down right now. Looks to be a lower body injury. James Hawthorne, a $10 super chat. And he's also a first time super chatter. Just like that, we're up to $632 in supers. 93,000 people tuned in throughout the day. Last call for our super chat Venmo race. Last call. Get them in right now. At Chase_Senior. We already gave out $95 earlier. At Chase_Senior is the username. You see the QR code here to my right. That's $10 to enter our 50-50 Venmo race. Get them in right now. Last call. We have to do this right after the game. Right now, we're up to $70. So the winner will get $35. Alexandra Robinson is a first time super chatter. Thank you to all of the super chats coming in. What an electric day this is. Alexandra. Got
another one here from James.
James Hawthorne.
Also a
first time super chatter. James Hawthorne also getting a gold sticker. Jimmy Luff. Alexandra. Must Herb. Bennett. JB Warnock. F. Danny Aiello. We 5-0. Brotherly shove it. Yeah, it's about to be another Eagles dub. "36 plays for the Eagles, 245 yards this half. Time of possession, 18 minutes. They've doubled up. Hayden and Angela, first-time Super Chatters as well. That's awesome. Angela and Hayden as the Eagles go victory formation here. They're going to go brotherly shove on a 3rd and 2. And Hurts got about a half yard, maybe one. Super chats are coming in like crazy. Joseph. We got Hayden. We have Angela. We have, that's the one I was talking about from Joseph. Let's go Birds, best team. 4th and 1. Eagles looking to go brotherly shove. Hurts. He's going to reach out. He may have gotten it, but they're going to say he's short after the forward progress. Nicole, go Birds, go. All of these are first time Super Chatters.
Oh!
Another 5 coming in from Abel, who's also a first time Super Chatter. All right, here's what we'll do. We're at 6:52 right now as Mary and Robert sent in $2 or 2 more Venmos. That brings the pot up to 90. So winner right now getting 45, I believe. If we get to 700 in supers in the next minute, we're drinking again. We're drinking again. We're at 6:52 right now. Prayer Man, Tyler. That's 25, just like that. 101 left here in this 4th. Eagles up 23-14. Prayer Man, what's up, everyone? Fly, Eagles, fly to the Super Bowl. You know what the Eagles did today? They put that hard hat on, and they went to work. So they're actually doing a booth review on this Jalen Hurts brotherly shove because he was not down, and then he reached the football out for the first down marker. And let's see if Hurts reached past the line to gain. He's absolutely past it. It all comes down to when they blew the whistle there. So we're a minute in. We're up to 677 in supers. We're drinking some more if we get to 700 in the next minute. John, or Prayer Man with this one. Tyler with the 20. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Usually we do shots of the Eagle juice. I'm going to give you all a little chug here. Especially after the 20 from Tyler. John, Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Eagles putting on that hard hat, going to work. Call stands. So 101 left. I wonder what the Rams will even try to do. Sasha, let's go Eagles! We're up to 95,000 people who have tuned in so far today. Rams with the ball at the 8. Stafford in the shotgun. Hassan Reddick, 2 sacks last drive. Stafford will throw it from his own end zone. chucks it deep, out of bounds. Want to give some shout outs to those of you who showed love on Twitter. Kay, Lewis, Rick, Frosty Iced Up, LLA Dubs, Aaron Levy, Kara Poole, Tyler, a 25-0. Whoa, 5-0. Whoa. Stafford on a 2nd and 10 will throw it again, and again it's incomplete. Eli Ricks with the coverage on 2 Atwell. It's 3rd and 10. Birds up 23-14. Mary is another first time Super Cheddar. Bird Gang baby and E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. Ball at the 8, 3rd and 10 for the Rams. They're going to run it with Williams up the middle. It's going to be about a 4th and 5, 4th and 6. Mark sent in a $1 Venmo. That does not count toward the $10 buy-in, FYI. I saw Rita come in, though. And Stafford on a 4th and 5. He gets pressured. Throws over the middle. Pass caught. Higbee to the 25. Tackled by Zach Cunningham. 20 seconds left. And the clock is going to dwindle down as the Philadelphia Eagles about to move to 5-0. Maybe the last play of the game here. Stafford, flush to his right, throws incomplete. They're going to say it's a catch. Well, it's a catch. And if it is a catch, that's going to be the ball game. Eagles 5-0 for a 2nd straight season. It is the first time in team history that the Birds are undefeated. And because it's another Eagles win, everybody get together. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fly, Eagles, fly. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! You know what that is? 5-0. Whoa! 5-0. Whoa! More super chats coming in. We're at 7:26. We're going to sign off here in a bit, but if we get to 800, shotgun and another beer. John with the 5. Game over. Black Mask with the 2. Congrats, Pigeon. See you December 3rd. Eugene Jacobs is a first time Super Cheddar. And also, last call. We're going to give away a customized Eagles jersey. We can show it one more time. Right now, Elijah Stovall, the leader in the clubhouse, he sent in the largest individual super chat today. If anybody beats him before we sign off, you get this Eagles jersey and we'll send it to you. The number to beat, $75. I told y'all I owe y'all a drink. Cheers. That's an Eagles dub. As the Birds are 5-0 after a 23-14 win over the Los Angeles Rams. Yeah. All right. We're going to cut off the Venmos there. And let's see what we have. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. So the winner gets 60 on top of our previous winner getting 95. So Chip, start with Brian Slack and then go up from there. Don't include the $1 from Mark, obviously. Not in the running there. So yeah, start at Brian Slack. Oh! Dennis Designs! Dennis Designs! Dennis Designs! Now he's the leader for Eagles custom jersey. Dennis, make sure you reach out to me, chase@chatsports.com. Let me know what your address is, and we'll get that jersey sent your way. That's incredible. Incredible stuff. Brock Adkins, Niners must beat the Cowgirls. And that'll be a good cap-off to this Sunday. As we got past 800 in donations, I'm going to do another shotgun for Dennis. And I'm glad that Dennis is the one who's getting the jersey now. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. Oh! Alling losing hope. A 77 and a $100 super chat. Losing hope. Right on the heels of Alling. Now the number to beat, 99.99. Losing hope, you have my address. That's crazy. Losing hope with the bang. So that's the new number to beat. Mark Long. Is that the other 9? That's fine. You can include Mark. That's fine. We're 16 away from 1,000. Shotgun. Let's go. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Alling. Thank you, Losing Hope. Duck race coming up here in just a moment. What'd you say? The brotherly shove, Aaron Andrews.
Figure it out, Aaron.
Yeah. Eagles are 5-0. Man, Jalen Hurts now 23-1 in his last 24 starts. Eagles have the Jets next week. Unfortunately, from a competitive standpoint, we won't see Aaron Rodgers play. Alling, what a good sport. No worries, bro. Great fun. That's a legend right there. Losing Hope, Dennis Designs, Alling, y'all are legends. We're getting this duck race figured out, and then we'll do that here momentarily. as Hurts walks off the field a winner again. Eagles have now won 11 straight road games. That's just a great win for the Eagles, man. Wide receiver plug. We'll be there in a moment. All right, here we go. Duck race. Winner gets $60. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. They're off. Sam Sawyer out to the early lead. Akalu De La Cruz in that 2-duck. James Duran, Jay Sherrod, all kind of battling right now. Closely contested duck race to start as we have 35 seconds left. Sam Sawyer's kind of running away with this, but is Sam Sawyer going to be able to maintain that speed throughout this entire race? Look out for Brian Slack and then Scott Ferry, the purple 3-duck with 20 seconds left, making a push. Elizabeth Tover cannot be discounted, nor can Rita, as the duck race is glitching. And what happened now? Are we frozen? Is it going to pick back up? It's at 15. No, 16. Are we going to have to restart the duck race? Robert Tuck somehow won. We're not sure how it happened, but Robert Tuck got the dub. The confetti started popping for Robert. That's wild. Robert Tuck with the victory. Mark L., you saw it. We got you, man. So it's Robert Tuck. 60. What a wild glitch. Hey, sometimes races aren't always smooth sailing. All right, Robert. We'll send you 60. Let me get to you. Tuck the duck with the dub. Tuck the duck.
Tuck the duck. Tuck the duck. Tuck the duck.
All right, Robert. We got you, man. Allie, we're going to send Chip home. All right, so that's it, right? Losing Hope gets the jersey, $100 super chat. I don't know if I want to sign off until we get to 1,000. We're at 989. We're at 989.
Come on.
We cannot cut the stream right now at 989 and 99,793 views. We have to get to 100K, and we have to get to $1,000 in super chats. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. We got to get to 1,000. I'm going to pour up a shot for when we get to 1,000. And we're approaching 100,000 views. Come on. Who's going to get us to 1,000? We're 11 away.
Come
We're
on.
11 away. This shot will be for you. Jasmine Williams, Eagles. Allie G, someone said 20, so Chip and I can go out for drinks to celebrate. Rob. Brock. Yeah, we're about to. That gets us 9 away from 1,000. That gets us 9 away from 1,000. Untitled, with the 5. We're 5 away, 4 away from 1,000.
4 away.
For the shout out Johnny Drama victory. Who's this shot going to be for? We're 4 away from 1,000. 4 away from 1,000. Who's going to get us there? 4 away from 1,000.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Black Mass sent in a 5, but we're still 4 away. Wondering if I should drop the hammer so I can wipe my ass with that jersey. Oh, losing hope! Go Birds! Go Birds! We're past 100,000 views. We're past $1,000 in super chats. Losing hope. Eagle shot for you.
Eagles juice.
And one more time.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Untitled Mexican wants a super eagle shot. Here you go, Untitled. Here's another one for you. Thanks to everybody who tuned in today. Absolutely awesome watch party. 100,000 views, as we said, $1,000 in super chats. You want to go to the sub counter real quick? I think we got crazy amounts of subscribers that we picked up today as well. Brock Adkins, another 5. I'm about to shift to Sunday Night Football. If you want to get down with me and Trace to watch the Cowboys get slapped, I'll be live on the Niners Report. Our subs growing like crazy here. We got past 56K. Those numbers continuing to go up. Awesome showing for the Birds. Awesome showing for the Birds. All right, thanks to everybody who tuned in. Video coming your way tomorrow morning to recap all of this. Live show on Tuesday. Watch party next week against the Jets. And we're going to continue to give you great coverage right here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. For Chip, I'm Chase. We out. Peace.